guys. Okay, so this is going to be another all signs reading. I really enjoyed doing these, so I want to do another one. And this one is going to be about you and the person that's on your mind, whoever that is. What can you expect with this person within the next couple weeks, okay? So the timeline might be a little bit different for some of you, but I want to stick to the 2-week range. So we're going to start here with Aries. Okay, so Aries, and we're using the Last Rose Tarot. So what can you expect with the person that's on your mind the next couple of weeks? What can you expect? First, we'll look at what's coming your way with this person. What is coming your way here with the person that's on your mind, Aries? Aries, what's coming your way with the person that's on your mind? Okay, well that just kind of fell out. It's the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so there may be some kind of abrupt or quick communication, perhaps some kind of quick action that's taken here. There could be something that it may come across in an aggressive way, or something that you feel like may have been hidden from you in some kind of way. This is something that's coming towards you with this person. What's going to happen here with this person? For some of you, this may be, I feel like this has to do with reckless communication, to be honest. But let's go ahead and keep moving so we can get some clarifiers for it. So what's the best way to prepare for this? What's the best way to prepare for this? Oh, the Ace of Swords. So this is about an open and clear communication. It's about the truth. It's about clarity. It could be about someone, if you are holding on to some sort of truth, it could be that someone's denying that truth here, and this is something that's needing to come out to the open or come out into to the surface. This could have to do with maybe you're on the outskirts with this person in some way, and maybe there's a conversation that's needed to be had here. We'll get some more into what that truth is. They're saying here to stick to your truth of how you can prepare for this, is to stick to what it is that you really want or what it is that you really know here. We have the World in reverse, the Five of Swords in reverse, and the Five of Wands in the reverse. This could have to do with an ending. This could have to do with making amends about an ending. May have been some conflict there. You could be married to this person, perhaps, or still in a long-term relationship. There's some kind of conflict here about something ending, or maybe a chapter ending, a situation ending, or closing out something here and moving on to something new with that world. This could have to also do with travel. Okay, so anything else that you should know about this? Yeah, that's the Fool, the contestant. So there's a new beginning here. I think this is about wiping the slate clean. This is someone that's going to come towards you with, you're going to have to deal with something here, guys. Okay. There's going to be some conflict, I feel like, that's going to arise here. Let's get some more about this. About this Knight of Swords in the reverse. Can you tell me a little more about this? This could be someone confronting you about possibly not being honest with them, perhaps. Look at that. King of Swords. This is someone, oh, hold on now. You have okay, hold on. Take a breather. Aquarius energy. You also have the Magician here, so that's Gemini and Virgo. You also have Aquarius over here as well. So I feel like you're the one that's going to be having a new beginning here, a clean slate out of this, okay? So there's this all about truth that's here. There could have been someone here that maybe this person didn't have what they needed, or they were trying to manipulate a situation, or sometimes the Magician in reverse can come across as being very just manipulative, just trying to work a situation, work the truth of a situation. This could be someone that's coming in that thinks that they have the truth to a situation, or coming in wanting to have a conversation, and it may come across as being kind of arrogant, or I feel like it's just not going to go the way that they possibly plan, because there is, I feel like, a hidden agenda here with this person. They're trying to catch you in a lie, perhaps. Tell me about the Ace of Swords. What's the best way to prepare? Look at that. I just said they're trying to get you in a lie for the wrong reasons. The Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is that deception. So the truth about a deception here, how to prepare for this. Be ready to tell your story. Be ready to tell what it is that is your side of the story, or your truth here. Anything else to prepare for this? Yeah, the Four of Swords here. This is about reassurance here. You're going to have to reassure someone that you weren't being deceptive in something, in a situation. This could even have to do with cheating. I wasn't doing that. But they're coming towards you, and there is a hidden agenda with this person. They are going to try to catch you in some sort of a lie. So be prepared for that. Stick to your truth is what they're saying here. Stick to your truth. Stick to your story. Because they're going to, you know how sometimes we can get in a conversation with someone and we know what our truth is, but they can manipulate our words to try to turn it around on us in some kind of way. This person's going to be doing that. I think that they have some kind of jealousy, or just some issues going on that they're working out. They think that they're in the right. And they may even bring something to you, like show you this evidence of the truth that they carry, you know. So anything else that you should know about this with this Fool here? Yeah, look at that. Queen of Cups. The caregiver. So you're going to be starting over here. There's this person, really what they're wanting here is they want to know the truth so that they can have their feelings they can feel better about the situation. You have Cancer energy here. Yeah, you have the Hanged Man in reverse. They're having a hard time seeing this in a different way, and they're wanting you to, they want you to give you them reassurance, but they're coming in very aggressive. And so it could start something here. So be prepared for that. Pisces energy's there. Cancer, I think I said, in your energy here, Aquarius, the Fool. This person has a lot of feelings for you, and really what they're wanting is they just want the truth. They want to be able to, maybe they're stuck in their head about this, and they want to be able to have you kind of reassure them that, I guess, everything's going to be okay here, you know, or that they're just wanting for some of you just to start fresh and start on a clean slate here, because they still care about you, or they have these feelings here for you. Okay, so it just depends on your situation. You have the Hierophant again at the bottom of the deck. So some of you, you could be could have or are in a marriage with this person, or this is a long-term relationship, but there's something here that the two of you are not seeing eye to eye on. Your belief here about something is off. You have the Judgment here underneath that, so Scorpio energy. So this, and then Taurus here as well with the Hierophant. This definitely has to do, look at that, eight of Wands here in reverse, a leap of faith. So this has to do with forward movement in some kind of way. It could have to do also with communication and delay or frustration. It's like the two of you are frustrated with, both of you aren't on the same page about something, and it could have caused some kind of conflict here. Let's see if we can get any kind of anything else out of this. Well, that's not supposed to be in there, but it's the Ace of Cups. I might leave it out. So there's love here. This person is someone that I feel like wants to start over. This can have to do also with the relationship of what each of you are wanting here. Like how each of you want to start a relationship or move towards a relationship together. Like, it has to do with emotions. Anything else that we should know about this for Aries? Ooh. Wishes granted. Wishes coming true. Magical energy surround you. Your thoughts are manifesting. So that is that Magician, which it just flew on top of here. Is about your thoughts manifesting here. I think that this person is afraid of two things here. One of them is, I think this person's had some kind of wish that they wanted to fulfill, and that's not happening. It could have to do with marriage or commitment here. But they possibly could be trying to manipulate a situation in order to obtain that. But they may be frustrated because they've had this wish that they've wanted here with you, and it's not coming together in the way that they wanted. So that could be part of it. The other part of it is this person could be in a more jealous energy about something not going their way. And I see the frustration. You can see the frustration in her eyes. She's got very similar eyes right here. Look at that. Look at how similar their eyes are. It's like someone being sneaky because they have something that they want, but they're not coming across and saying it. Let's see what else. What else? What's the best way to prepare for this? For Aries? Voodoo doll. Manipulation, scheming, controlling, and bad influences. So that's that Seven of Swords. It's like, you know that this is coming. Well, you do now if you didn't. You know this person's going to try to manipulate the situation, or they don't have good intentions coming toward you. They're trying to get some facts out of you that they feel like maybe you possibly have lied to hear about. And maybe some of you have. I'm not saying you have or haven't. I'm just saying to stick with your truth here. And not allow not allow them to use you, not allow them to manipulate you into a situation. Stay in control is what it's saying here. So tell me about anything else that they should know about this. Anything else that they should know about this? Okay, so you know how I said like the two of you are on different pages? Did you see the way that these two separated in that? Taking action here. Forward movement, willingness to do the work, taking control of the situation, like I just got done saying, in the hand of fate. Somebody wants to take control here, and I feel like the other person just wants to allow things to unfold naturally. Someone wants you to take some kind of action in a situation, and then I think this is you. I think this is your energy over here. I think that you're just feeling like there are forces here that are beyond your control in some kind of way. And you can't get this other person to see or understand that. Tell me what's going to happen here at the end of this. There is love here. This could be a newer relationship as well for some of you. And it could have to do with commitment. What it is that the two of you are wanting to commit on. There may be even someone here trying to give you an ultimatum of some sort. So what's going to happen here? What can Aries expect? Forever yours. These cards are flying like crazy here. It's almost like if that's the case, if that's your scenario about the commitment, one of you is feeling like this is a fated relationship or fated connection. You feel really good about it. And for you, that might be enough. And the other person's wanting to move forward. You have forever yours, unbreakable bond, strong and stable relationship, a love that lasts a lifetime. So for some of you, if you're on the outskirts and this is not somebody that you're currently with, it could be that the two of you are still feeling this love for one another, this bond for each other, and this is why they're wanting to kind of clear the air here, perhaps, or wanting you to see things in a different point of view. This is someone that wouldn't like you being on, they don't like you being upset with them. That's something that's here because they do still care about you. But you also have this idea, if this is somebody that you're currently with, this is I think has to do with, as far as the outcome goes, it's interesting because it says forever yours, but on the picture here, and I know the story behind this, but I think for some of you, this person may come in with the ultimatum to try to get you to commit to something that they're wanting. And I don't think that you're going to go for it. I think that you can tell what this person's doing when they do it. And I think that maybe sat on this for a long time. You've thought about this for a long time, and it's like you need to stay in control about this. There may be something here that some of you have not been honest about as well. That this person is just knows that there's more to that story. You know what I mean? I do feel like the outcome here, though, is not bad. I think that there's this connection still has this strength to it, but I think that you are just in different places of what it is that you really want. Anything else for the outcome here with this for Aries? Yeah, negative emotions, anger, resentment, frustration, annoyance, feeling wronged. Yeah, there's something to do with that here that's causing an upheaval in this relationship, no matter who this person is to you. These negative emotions that this person's holding on to is something, some kind of resentment or anger or something that maybe they felt just wronged. Like I said, that they're holding on to is causing a significant wedge in this connection. And this is something someone I feel like is going to bring to the surface. Very interesting. You also have straw into gold here at the bottom. And this is kind of what I was talking about here with your person, but it's alchemy, reviving what was lost, creating something out of nothing. And it could be that for some of you, this person's just creating something out of nothing, like, you know, nothing happened kind of thing. But at the end of this, guys, I would be very careful about your communication with this person over everything else, because I do feel like that this person may try to manipulate this situation to get you to do what they want, you know, to get what they want from you here. What would this person say here to Aries if they could say anything? What would they say to Aries? Okay. I can't make a decision is at the bottom of the deck. That's what I was saying before about this person can't really decide if you're being honest perhaps with them or not. I'm stuck in visions of us together. It hurts so much, and is it over? So for some of you, this is someone that you may go back and forth with. They may have given you some kind of ultimatum here, and whatever you're giving to them, they may feel like it's just not enough, whether that's information, time, energy, whatever that is. They just may feel like it's not enough. And it's like this person feels like they have a hard time being with you because of that, but they also have a hard time being without you. And this is someone that's like, they just want what they want. They want to get what they want. But they don't want you to disappear either. I don't like this energy, to be honest with you. I feel like we just went into a different kind of direction. Any advice you have here for Aries would be helpful. Yeah, prioritize self-care here, number 24. You do so much for others, it's time for you to experience the love you deserve and let others help you. So that could be part of it as well. You know, you may be in a position to where you're trying to prioritize your own needs, and that person, if there is blah, 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 blah. If there's anything going on with that person that they feel like there's some jealousy or resentments or anything, like we said on this card, they might have some negative emotions if you're pulling back your energy at all. And that if they have any kind of jealousy issues, that could really spark that up. So if there's any kind of distance between the two of you, it's like this person sees that as a red flag, even if it's not, because they have some things going on that have not yet to be healed with this person. And that could just be that they want things to go their way. But they're saying here, your advice is to prioritize yourself, continue to prioritize your own needs, your own truth about what it is that you need here. And yeah, do what it is that you feel like that you deserve in this situation, which I think you're already in that space. Trust in the divine purpose is here. This experience has divine meaning. Healing will come. Know that you are on the right path for growth. So sometimes, I said this in a reading the other day, and I feel it here. Sometimes when we try to step outside of our comfort zone and we try to move towards what we know is right or knows best for us, no matter what that is, even if you're actually with this person, but you're still trying to do something different or do something new or do something for yourself, especially if you're in a long-term thing. You know, when we tend to have that codependency that creeps in, and if you want to venture and do your own thing, you know, it almost makes the other person feel uncomfortable that you're not doing that similar thing with them. It's a codependency that's there. This person could struggle with that. And if you're trying to break yourself free and trying to go and do something for yourself, they could see that as a threat to their comfort and stability. Okay, so that's where these emotions are coming from. But there is love here. It just may be a little bit distorted is all. Okay, but just remember to take care of yourself. And there is meaning behind all of this. I mean, it's interesting too that she's looking right here at her, and this card, you know, you have your hand up here. So it's like you're saying what you will and won't put up with. Okay, let's get some initials here real quick. Interesting reading. Well, there's not very many of them. You have the Sword of Truth. There's definitely a truth that needs to be expressed. It could be about a relationship or another relationship, you know. I can see that. Like, you still have love for this person. You still love this person. You know, that kind of thing. I can definitely see that now that I say that. But, because that Ace of Cups that came out. You have the Doctor Minion here. So there's definitely, and he, you know, he's holding his pad here. So it's like there's a list of things that I feel like need to be fixed in this situation or need to be healed. I feel like it's this person that's got, I mean, negative emotions going on here. They're holding on to some stuff. You have the zipper here, so this is about closure. And also unlocking the truth, perhaps, to some things, and unlocking the truth. You have the thimble here, which represents that protection, like I talked about before. So protecting yourself here in this, protecting what it is that's in, you know, that you need to prioritize yourself here with that. Don't let whatever this person's coming to you with here to cut too deep within you, because they are actually coming from their own unhealed place. Okay, now I'm not saying that that's to be tolerated either, and that's what the message is here from Spirit. So you have a new moon here, which, as I'm feeling the new moon is actually in a couple of days, so that could be relevant. This could happen in a couple of days. So you have the W and the R. I was just hearing that started in my head. We are, you know what I'm talking about? It's a song. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't know how that's relevant. Maybe somebody's just listening to that. You could say wrong here, though. It's something that comes to mind, and right. Wrong and right. It could be an M as well. So Mr. is here. Listen here, Mr. Something like that. Yeah, and you know, that might have to do with that commitment as well that's coming into play. Okay. So there's only 2 initials, guys. Sorry, that's all that came out, but I hope this helps. Good luck with this. And remember to stand your ground here. Take care of yourself, and I hope this helps. Good luck. Thank you so much, Aries. I appreciate you being here, and hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Taurus. Okay, so we're going to use the Last Rose Tarot. So thanks for being here, guys. let's shuffle this here real quick and then we'll get into your reading. So what is going to happen here with this person? What can you expect out of this person? What is this person bringing your way? This is going to be in the next couple weeks, so keep that in mind. So whoever it is that's on your mind, may not be love, but what are they bringing to you? What can you expect from them in the next couple weeks? What can you expect from this person in the next couple weeks for Taurus? For Taurus, what can you expect? Ooh, y'all got 2 cards. Ooh, you have the 3 of Cups, here to make friends, and the Hermit. So that's Virgo energy. So there may be someone that is wanting to come together here with you. Could be someone that has had some introspection here, has went through some new understanding. They feel like I mean, this is a reunion. What can you expect here? This person wanting to, they may send you some kind of invitation, wanting to do something here with you, wanting to unite with you. This is someone that wants to spend time with you. They want some kind of friendship here. This is something that they've thought a lot about. It's like someone that wants to connect with you. This could even be a emotional conversation, perhaps. I can sometimes see that with the 3 of Cups. This could be a friend for some of you. This person wanting to rebuild a friendship here, or they just miss you. Like I've missed you. You know, I've missed being around you. I've missed our conversation. I've missed connecting with you here. They have some kind of new insight, I feel like. Yeah, maybe they have not. This is someone that you're in no contact with. I just saw the 8 of Wands in the reverse. So it could be that there's no or minimum contact here with this person. This is someone you haven't spoke with in a while. But I feel like this person has had some kind of new insight here about this relationship here with you, perhaps. So what's the best way to prepare for this? For Taurus, what's the best way for them to prepare? You have the Lovers in reverse. If you've made a decision that you are not going to be with this person, if you've already turned this person down, this could represent you sticking with that decision. For some of you. For others of you, it could be that you're faced with this. You know, this is someone that you may have turned down in the past, or they've turned down you. This is someone that could have been a past lover here, the Lovers in the reverse. Tell me more about that. It's Gemini energy. Tell me more about that, please. The best way for them to prepare for this. You have the Temperance in the reverse. That's Sagittarius energy. If you have any kind of negative emotions about this person in any kind of way, I'm going to get some more to clarify, but I feel like they're kind of saying to keep this to yourself for now. If this person, also, if you feel as if this is going to make you feel a certain kind of way, okay? This person's going to make you feel a certain kind of way. And they're going to possibly bring up some stuff that may make you a little frustrated. And they're wanting you to know this now because they're wanting you to be prepared. Anything else that they should know about this person for the next couple weeks that they're dealing with? Yeah, the Ace of Wands. Guys, this is someone that's coming in that's maybe wanting to re-spark some kind of situationship here with you. And I don't feel like this person is wanting a relationship here. And this may be something that's frustrating. This Ace of Wands that's here is what else you should know. And that can be a passionate new beginning. Anything else about this with this Ace of Wands? Look at that. Came out again. The Eight of Wands in the reverse. This could be someone that quickly kind of gets what they want here at that Ace of Wands, and then they ghost you. Let's figure out some more here. Tell me more about this, what they should know. It could be that this person just ended something elsewhere, or they were turned down elsewhere. What else should they know here? The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Yep. This is someone, guys, be careful here, okay? Because this can be someone that's coming in, wanting to reconnect with you. It's been a long time coming here, but you may get frustrated because this person's not going to fully give you what it is that you're wanting. You may be wanting answers. You may be wanting the truth. You may be wanting, they may even come across as being a little like acting like everything wasn't a big deal, perhaps. They may be very hard to read, like what this person's feeling for you. But I also feel like what you need to know here is that this person, that Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands there, they're going to come in, they're going to get what they need here from you. They want to come across, they want to give you a certain kind of first impression here. So they're going to be laying something on. But then they may move away here from this quickly. I feel like this person may also say that they want their freedom here, that they don't want a relationship. So be careful about that. And this may be something that's very frustrated because you may have waited on this person for a while. Oh, man. Tell me more about this, please. So you could be dealing with a Virgo, a Gemini, or a Sagittarius here. Can you give me more for the... What's this Hermit? Is this someone that's thought about... Look at that. Four of Swords. This is someone that's thought about this for a long time. Reconnecting with you. That they miss you, that they think about this a lot. This could be a get together if you've had fun times with this person, however which way that goes. What fun times that you've had. This is something that this person thinks about a lot. They've been sitting and thinking about this a lot, and they're coming in because I feel like they want to have some kind of reunion here when it comes to that. But it's someone that's not wanting commitment. They don't want a relationship. They don't want something solid. They don't want any of that. They want to have their cake and eat it too, basically. And I think they're coming in to get what it is that they do want from you. And that could just be that this person is just wanting to come in to reassure you or have reassurance for themselves that you're still someone that they are connected with, that you're still a choice for this person. So be careful of that. It may have been a long time since you've seen this person. Tell me about the how they need to prepare. How do they need to prepare for this? You have the High Priestess in the reverse. There could be some kind of truth that comes out about someone else, perhaps, or this is just this person expressing the truth about why they've disconnected, or the truth that they don't want that you're not an option or a choice when it comes to a relationship for them, or that they just don't want to be involved with anyone that way. They just want to have a friendship. They just want to have a situationship, and they don't want to have anything long term. How do you prepare for this? They're wanting you to be honest here about how this makes you feel. Look at that. The Emperor in reverse. Yeah, you're gonna have some things to say to this person. There are some things that you want to say. You want to say the things. You have Pisces and Aries energy here. when it comes to this person and the choices that they've made here. There's frustration and a lack of peace that's here. A lack of balance. But the Emperor in reverse is not great. You know, this person could come across as being very arrogant. They're wanting you to prepare for this, okay? Prepare for this, because this person's coming in feeling like that they can just jump right back in there with you. And I think that this person has secrets still, to be honest with you. And I think they have to do with, I think it has to, let me just see. Give me one for that Hierophant in reverse. Yeah, the Six of Swords here. The Silver Lining. There's other reasons that this person may be coming back around here for some of you. They're coming back in, I feel like, just to, let me see. What does this person want with Taurus? The Nine of Pentacles. The Influencer. They want you to stay single. I think that this person wants you to stay single. But this, if you are someone that is single and you are abundant and you have everything you need, be careful of that, because this Nine of Pentacles is an independent, financial independent energy. So this person could be coming back in to get what they can from you or keep you single. This is someone that like wants to keep you hooked, okay? Okay. Yeah, look at that. Free Spirit, the Page of Wands. This is definitely somebody that is in energy of wanting to keep you stuck, wanting to keep you hooked here. So, anything else that they should know? Well, let me change cards here, guys. Yeah, you have the Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So this is definitely having to do with a reunion here of some sort. Spirit's saying here to be smart, okay? Just to be smart. This person sees you in a good place. That's one of the reasons they're coming back around. It could be as well that this person may need to boost their ego a bit and know that whether or not you're still interested in them, and then that's all they needed, and then they'll, you know, walk away from that. Somebody that could be keeping you stuck, perhaps keeping you stuck in a trauma bond, and they feel like you're detaching from them. This is someone that would come back around to try to make sure they can still have you. That Page of Wands is someone that's sending in a message, guys. So be expecting a message of some sort of reunion here with them. What else should they know about this person? What is this person bringing towards them the next couple of weeks? What can they expect from this person? Look at that. Miss Winter, stuck, stagnation, delays, and setbacks. This person with these two energies, which are also still energies as well, has been stuck on this. These are the things that they wouldn't tell you. This person has been stuck on you. Some times that the two of you had together. But the traveler, you could have traveled, you could have gone somewhere with this person, traveled with this person, went on some kind of adventure with them. You could be at a long distance away from this person as well. Tell me what the best way to prepare. What's the best way for Taurus to prepare for this? Come here, card. The Return. Yeah, this person's coming back around here. Know that they're returning and how you're going to handle that. I think they're kind of saying that you've gotten yourself into a calmer place here, and you are in feeling really good here about yourself. So they're kind of telling you not to let this mess that up. Tell me more about the return. What's the best way for them to prepare for this? Trick or treat. Yep, that's it. Not serious, playing games, unsure of their intentions. And this is how you're going to feel anyways. But don't let them, it's basically saying don't let them get you in your head, because you are in a good place right now. Don't let this may be kind of like a test from Spirit about this person and them kind of sweet talking you into something or telling you what you want to hear. And I think you're already feeling this way about this person anyways. I would ask what they want from you, and go from there. And then listen to your intuition and that gut feeling. They're definitely coming back around, so be prepared. It could happen actually for some of you. I know that we're looking at a couple weeks here, but this could actually be something to do with Halloween or close to Halloween in some kind of way, at the end of October, you know, towards the end of October. They may be also on the outskirts here with someone else. Someone else, guys, oh man. They may be actually with someone as well, and that person may be far off or traveling or doing something else, and they feel like this is the time to come back in here with you. This is like somebody that wants to have a lot of people at one time. They want to have different options, and you're one of them. Tell me, please, about what else they should know over here with this Four of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Wands, Wands in reverse. Complexities, situationship. I called it, guys. Look at that. Situationship is on this card. Tricky situation, hard to figure out, and rising star, recognition. Oh, man. Favorable outcome and joyful transformation. I feel like you're going to be able to... This is going to test the hell out of you. Lone wolf, look at that. Free spirit, free spirit, free spirit. Happy single, choosing to stay single. And this might be your energy. You know, this person comes back around and you don't trust this person, and this is single energy here. But this person may be like this with you, and I feel that most of all is that they're saying, you know, I just want to be single. I don't want anybody. I just want to have some good times here. I'm not looking for anything serious. This may be a tricky situation as well for you, because you may actually have feelings here for this person, or you're unsure how you really feel for them now, especially if there's been distance that's here. That's part of it as well. You know, if someone's kind of feels like they're losing you in a way, they'll create that distance that goes there, and then they'll realize that you could actually be moving completely on from them. So they come back in. Not only do they get a huge boost of ego if you're still sad about this person, but it also keeps them knowing that they still have you as an option. So be careful of that, especially if this person sees you like this. They see you as a rising star. They see you as the Nine of Pentacles. They see you as someone that is doing really well for yourself, you know, and so that would, you know, boost their ego even more. I think Spirit's kind of telling you to use your best judgment here and what you've learned up until this point. We have cost of vanity under this. Narcissism. Yeah, I'm feeling that here. I don't want to say it, but superficial relationship, living in the illusion. Yeah. This person may have some narcissist tendencies. I know we throw that word around a lot. And I think that's so unfair, but I've actually been married to a narcissist, a true medically diagnosed narcissist, and my gosh, guys, it's definitely not a word that you throw around lightly, that's for sure. But there is some of that vibes here. You can tell by the process of how this person's thinking, especially this whole free spirit thing, you know. Tell me more. This isn't someone that's like going through some stuff and they just want to be single for now. This is someone that plays mind games with people. It boosts their ego. You know, the more people they feel like they have interest in them, then the more interesting they are to themselves. If that makes sense. What would this person say to Taurus, if they could say anything? I feel lonely, guys. This person, they may be in this energy where they're alone and they just want somebody here. I can't make you happy. This person is going to be careful because they are going to tell you some things. They may give you a sad story. They may start telling you things like, well, I can't be the one for you. I can't make you happy. We just can't be together. All this kind of stuff to kind of keep you stuck. It's dark without you. This person truly misses you, though. That's the thing. They really do. But I don't think that they would say that. I don't think that they would be honest with you. I don't know where to start. Life without you is hopeless, dark, depressing. I miss your light. Is it over? That came out in pile 1 right there. And it hurts much is at the bottom of the deck. You guys, you're going to really need to go with your own intuition here on this. And I think that you've been through it with this person anyways, for most of you. I feel like you've already been through it. But really, you really need to go with your own intuition here on this, because I think it's going to be a little different for everybody with the circumstances and everything, but I'm not getting a really good vibe from this. I think that this person, even if they are hurting, I feel like they could very much well be missing you. They could very much well be hurting. They could very much well have feelings for you. They could care about you. But that doesn't mean that they're going to do anything about that. They could still be stuck in the same pattern in their life to where they create these mind games and this chaos. Even with people that they love and care about. It's almost like a disease of the ego. Let's say that. Where you kind of have to feed your ego, and no matter what, you have to get that. You have to be able to feed your ego no matter what. It's like a addiction in a way. Advice here for Taurus. Of course, this isn't going to be everyone's story, right? Only take what resonates. Look at that. Trust your angels, number 36. Let go of your expectations of how your dreams will come true. Trust that heaven has a perfect plan. Yeah. This person, you may have been wanting recognition here, right? You may have been wanting to have some favorable outcome from this. And this person may give you a taste of that. But then they're going to turn around and walk away. And it could leave you more hurt now, or more hurt in the future than you are right now. So trust your intuition, trust within yourself. I actually feel called to pull one of these for you guys. And then we'll get some initials. I just saw behind the mask. This is like when you know someone, this person probably doesn't even trust themselves. Untapped potential. Yeah. This person, you may see a lot of potential in this person. You may be very drawn to them because you see a lot of potential. You see the good in them and everything else. And that might have been something that this person really loved about you, is that you boost their ego. You probably told them what all they can accomplish and how great they are and everything else. But untapped potential here. So it's, even if they have it, they're not recognizing their own shadow or looking at the patterns that they are going through here in order to change. And even if you love somebody so much, you have to understand that if they're not recognizing things within themselves, that you can't make that person change, and it's only going to end up hurting you over and over and over and over again. There's an area of your life that has more potential than you think. Small things can turn into big wonders. Number 53. So 5 is the number of change. 3 is the number of growth and expansion. If anything, I would say to set some boundaries with this person. If this is someone that you don't feel like you can release, let go of, then definitely set some boundaries here with this person. We'll see what that says. I'm not going to read all those, but I'll just see what cards they are because they just plopped out when I said that. Ghost of the past, warrior spirit, and love yourself. Yes, that's exactly it. Putting up some boundaries here because you love yourself more than you should be caring about what's going to happen here with this person. Because if you know that this person is only going to hurt you, you know that they're going to hurt you. And you have that gut feeling, that intuition that's just screaming at you that, yes, this person is going to hurt me. I know they will. They've done it so many times. Then you need to be able to know what boundaries you need to set up. Even if it's challenging, you need to understand that you need to protect yourself here. Because you don't want to have to go through anything that you went through before. You have to be able to love yourself first. You're always enough as you are. It's time to make your happiness a priority. Listen to what your inner self is saying. If this person's seeing you in a high way right now, like you're just doing really great, you're doing good for yourself, you're accomplishing things, this person can come in. They can say some things to you that will make you want to take another look at yourself. And they may do it in little tiny ways, little manipulative kind of ways. And they could even mention how someone else is, or they like something else that you aren't, or someone else that you aren't, so that they can keep you below from where you are. Because if you are in such a high vibe and energy, this person can't touch you as much. But if you're in a lower, if they bring you down to their level or bring you down to where you don't feel so great about yourself, that's how they can manipulate you easier. Be careful. You have the little angry minion head. Angry Lego head in my bowl. So you can definitely tell, by the way, if you put some, you can tell how this person truly feels, or if you can trust them, if you put some boundaries up with this person and see how they react. If they get really upset, really mad, because they're not getting their way, well, then run. Because this person is definitely out to hurt you. So you have the mannequin here, so that self-love thing is coming back into play for me. Don't feel like you don't have anything that you can do here. You are the one that is in control of yourself and your actions here. We have W-O, hoot, woot, woot, reminds me of hoot, but O-T, two is here, toe is here. Tomorrow could be a thing, so when you're watching this, it could happen tomorrow. You also have another M or W, wow, A and F. Family, for some of you, this could be family. That's one way they can get to you, you know. What else? We have mom here, so you could be a mom. We also have wow, so it may leave you like, wow. What? AF is here, so there you go. I feel like when this person comes around, you're going to be like, oh, you know. Yeah, Pisces energy here with the two fish. But it's like you may still feel very much connected with this person emotionally. So that's why I keep saying be really careful, because they may know that, or they're trying to figure that out. They may know that now. If you've already been kind of talking to this person back and forth. You have an eye, so they've had their eye on you. You have the strawberry here, so they may give you something it is that you've been wanting. Kind of give you a little bit of a bait there so that they can reel you in, so be careful. I know I've said that 300 times, but be careful. You have the seashell here. So coming out of your shell, be careful with that, okay? Guys, I'm a Cancer sun, and I care about you guys, and I do the sad readings too, and I feel y'all's pain, and I go through that, and you know, just think about that. Just think about that. Don't think about who this person is showing you at this moment. If you have some red flags going off, if your intuition's like screaming at you, think about and remember what you've experienced with this person. And make them prove it to you if they've changed. But you got to set up those boundaries. Because if you give them what you want, like my grandma used to say, if you give the ice cream away for free, they're never going to want to, you know, they'll if you give the whole truck away for free, they'll never want ice cream. That's what my grandma used to say, tell me all the time. You know, if you give away the truck for free, they're never going to want to buy an ice cream. It's like, okay. I'm pretty sure that's how it says. Anyways, okay, guys. I'm going to leave you guys here. Thanks so much for being here, Taurus. Good luck. Good luck with you on this. But now you're prepared, so there you go. Thanks for being here, though. Thanks for your love and support, and I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Gemini. Okay, so let's get into this. So we're going to take a look at the person that's on your mind, and we're going to see we can figure out what is going to happen with this person in the next couple of weeks. Any actions this person's taking or incidents that's going to occur here with this person in the next couple of weeks. It's timeline, give or take, depending on your situation and anything that is going on or not going on between the two of you. Ooh. One more good shuffle. Okay, so Gemini. Person that's on their mind. You want to know about the person that's on Gemini's mind. What is coming their way with this person? What can they expect from this person the next couple of weeks? Okay, well, we'll take the one that came up and we'll get some clarifiers. We have a Four of Swords in the reverse. So your person's sitting in here in a place to where they've done they're overthinking a situation, okay? They're overthinking a situation. They may be frustrated, maybe a little restless here. If there's been no communication or silence, or it's just something, you know, distance here, it could be that this person's kind of frustrated. There may be some things that they have yet to get over. They're still like frustrated with some things that they feel like they have not healed from, or they just can't heal from, or can't possibly stop thinking about you, perhaps. Okay. Tell me more about this. We want to know what's the best way for, let's get some more. Can you give me a clarifier for that Four of Swords for Gemini, please? This person. Yeah. Temperance. Sagittarius energy. You could be dealing with Sagittarius. This is someone that's trying to find peace, I feel like, but they can't. They're trying to be calm about something, but they're having a hard time with that. So what's the best way to prepare for this? What's the best way to prepare for this? The Page of Flutes. That's the Page of Cups. It's called the Daydreamer here. Staying in a playful kind of energy is something that's here. This person's struggling with maintaining a sense of balance, and they're telling you here, the best way to prepare is just stay in a playful energy. You know, the Page of Cups it's just fun, playful kind of energy. Nothing too serious here, okay? So, anything else that they should know here? Anything else that they should know about this for Gemini? Anything else that they should know? Yeah. The Eight of Swords here in reverse. This person's trying to get out of their head here about some things. What else? Anything else about the Eight of Swords in the reverse? the Six of Pentacles, about possibly quality time here. That's what this card's called, or just a sense of balance. Could be about giving to you. They're kind of trying to get out of their head about giving to a situation or finding, I feel like, peace and balance with it, with the situation. So tell me about the Page of Cups, the best way to prepare for this. Whoa, it's a stack they just gave me. You have the Moon, Pisces energy, so you could be dealing with the Pisces or Cancer. You also have the Wheel of Fortune and the King of Wands. So the best way to handle this or prepare for this, this is about taking control here of your destiny by maintaining a sense of playfulness here, okay? There's something to do with, this is like your show, right? Executive producer, in a way of, it's however you decide that you want to roll the dice here, okay? This is about, this Moon in reverse is facing your fear as well, could be. It's also about getting out of your head, or it's funny because you have that daydreaming energy here and then you have the Moon here. I think it's telling you to stay out of your emotions, to be honest, to stay in control, take charge of your own fate, your own destiny, and stay out of your emotions. Now, I know it's the Page of Cups, but again, that's just the playful side. It's telling you to stay out of the emotions where you may not know what's going on, or you can get kind of afraid of things, or you can get afraid of something and how it's going to work out, or you can get afraid of what this person's not telling you, or if they're being deceptive or sneaky or something like that. It's telling you to stay away from that room in your head. Stay away from there. And take charge here. Take control of your fate, of what it is that you want. See this as an opportunity to also, if there's something here that you're keeping to yourself, it could be that, see this as an opportunity to express yourself, you know, what it is that you want from this with this person. Because this person is most definitely just trying to maintain a sense of peace or balance. I mean, both of these energies is someone that's just trying to get out of their head here. And it could be about how they've been giving to you, perhaps, or how they will be. Tell me more about this with that Six of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Opening up, yeah. This is Leo energy, so you could be dealing with the Leo as well. Strength here. This is somebody that they may be putting up some kind of strong boundary here as well, or trying to get out of their head about their internal strength, like being strong, being open to a new possibility, perhaps. Yeah. So this is called the Producer Plant, and it's a special card in this deck. It's kind of like the Tower, but it's more so someone that creates the tower and then just kind of sneaks off. Like they've not accomplished or done anything. This person, I feel like, is in a place to where they feel as if they're trying to be strong. I think they're just trying to avoid some kind of chaos here. And they may feel like that you bring chaos. Or this situation could bring chaos. They're having to be strong about what it is that they give to you here, perhaps. Or this is your energy. You could be in that energy of being strong about how you give to this person, trying to stay out of your head here. Anything else with that Temperance there about this person's how they're coming your way, what you need to know. The Bachelor. This is Empress energy. Taurus, Libra. You have Aries here as well. This is about something new that's growing. This person's trying to find peace here with something new that is growing. This person may be also trying to remember who they are, like remember their own worth, remember their own value. I do feel like for some of you, this person could be putting up some kind of boundaries. But for some of you, it's just like this person's wanting to stay in control, stay in balance with how things unfold and stay out of their head. And you have the King of Cups in reverse at the bottom of the deck. So it's Scorpio energy. And the Seven of Wands underneath that with the King. There's three kings out here. You may be coming in here with this person. You have an Eight of Wands that's there. Or this person's coming in wanting to offer something here. You have an Ace of Cups. Okay. So there could be this feeling of starting something new here. You have a Three of Swords in reverse that's under that. Healing or starting, someone that's been healing and starting something new. May be somewhat scary, but this is about taking a leap of faith here in a relationship. And I think that's where both of you are, both taking a leap of faith when it comes to this relationship. This person feels like they can grow or build something, or they're trying to figure out if they can trust you. Maybe because you and this person will be connected for a long time. I can see that with the King of Pentacles as well. That's Capricorn energy for me. And you have the Seven of Pentacles. So this is waiting to be seen, right? And it could be this person's feeling like, well, it's waiting to be seen if you are going to be manipulative here or not, or if you have emotions here or not, or if your emotions are in the right place, you know, with this. Let's get some clarifiers. There's definitely someone here that is diligent about how much time they spend, how much time or energy they give to you. There's patience with that. And I think this is, as far as advice, it's like have patience with this process. So what can you tell me about what's coming? Consuming passion, lustful desires, sexual chemistry, and infatuation. So it could be that this person may have some kind of infatuation here with you, or some kind of lustful desire here with you, and that could be what they're trying to maintain a sense of balance and not overthink, perhaps. Tell me more here. What's the best way for them to prepare for this? These two are the same cards that came out in Paul. These two cards are the same cards that came out in, I said Paul. I think Taurus. You could be dealing with the Taurus here, perhaps. This person's nervous about this. I don't feel like this person fully trusts in this situation. You have situationship here with complexities and rising star. So this is that same energy of let's wait and see. This could be a tricky situation between you and this person. They may feel like that, you may feel like this person is a little hard to figure out if this is going to end well here or not, because they're waiting. They're not giving you a lot here. They're definitely, I feel like this desire here for you, but they're trying to maintain balance with that. So anything else we should know here with this power producer plant for Gemini? The study room, that's exactly it. Getting to know each other. This is about you and this person getting to know one another. And this person may be attracted to you, or maybe still attracted to you. And you may still have chemistry with this person, and they're trying to just ground it or have balance with themselves. But I think that this person's studying you. They're trying to figure you out. They're trying to be strong. Not amused, fed up, don't care anymore, and hard to please. So this person may feel that, you know, they may be playing that card too as well. They may be playing hard to, you know, hard to get. But I think that if there's been anything going on here, this person just may be someone that's really guarded. They may be learning to love, perhaps, or they're not amused by certain things because they're just cautious here. Carelessness, whatever attitude, yeah. I feel like this person is someone that's just not going to put up with a lot, to be honest. I think that they're pretty guarded here with how they give to this situation, or what it is they give to this situation. And they have kind of an attitude, if you're not willing to put in the work or time or energy, then they're okay. I mean, then that will give them the information that they need, basically. This is someone that just, both of these cards are energies of not caring anymore. I think this person, what you should know about them is, if you don't give any kind of attention to this person, they've created some kind of strength internally within themselves, that if they're not getting anything out of this from you, then this is someone that would just release this altogether. And this is the same energy I'm getting from this power plant. You know, this is someone that if you're not giving to them in a certain kind of way, and they're not in their head about that, they're trying to maintain a balance here, then they're going to use their internal strength and walk away, I feel like, from this. What else? What's coming your, okay. Closed off, guarded, yep. Emotional blocks, avoiding emotional connection. This person could be trying to avoid that with you until they can figure out if you're who you say you are. And the divine hand. Divine assistance, Midas touch. This person may feel as if, in Heart of the Betrayal, so okay, if there was a betrayal here in any kind of way, that's it. It could be also that this is just this person's past, you know, that there's some unfaithfulness that was there, so they're very guarded and closed off because of that. If you've had a past with this person, then this is someone that feels like you have this Midas touch. You have this sexual chemistry with this person. And they could be very easily infatuated with you, and that's something I feel like that they're trying to stay away from. They're trying to be strong and not fall for that, you know? So if there's any kind of neglect that's here on your part, or any kind of inattentiveness is here, or if you have kind of a whatever attitude, or you're kind of just don't care, they're not going to care. This is not somebody that will chase you, because they're guarded already. What would this person say to Gemini? Ooh. I wish I could be fully honest with you. This person may be holding back with that emotional block because they feel as if they don't even want to open up to their emotions, especially if you have a past with this person. If they open up to you emotionally, they could feel like they lose control. So they may just come across as giving a careless kind of attitude here as well. The way I have you is wrong. So this person feels like they want to make sure who you are before they open up, right? I can't do this right now. So this could be, this person feels like this is the timing with that 10 of, with that Wheel of Fortune there, that the timing may be not good for them, you know, or it's something that they weren't expecting childhood trauma. So this person could just be very complex because they've experienced some childhood trauma here. This could be part of this experience here. If you have kids with this person, that they're wanting to prevent that, you know, and that could be why they're closed off. They're wanting to prevent any more trauma here. Anything else? My life is a mess right now. So this person may just feel like they're needing to focus on themselves at this time. Why can't I tell you the truth at the bottom? And why can't I be honest with you? And is it over? So there's some different kind of messages here for everybody. Let's see if we can get some advice. My life is a mess right now. I think this person maybe is just in a place to where they're just trying to stay focused on themselves. They may be doing some inner work here, or healing. And it's just, I just give this I'm not putting up with it attitude. Like if it's something that they feel like is going to betray them, or you're going to betray them in some kind of way, this is someone that wouldn't even, they don't want to go through it. I want to get something here. This person may be keeping back from you about why can't I tell you the truth? I can't promise you anything. Maybe that's it. Maybe this person, if I could go back, I wish I would have handled us differently. Now, this person may feel as if they're not in a place right now within their life to be able to make any kind of promises, but they're having a hard time being honest with you about that. Because this person does have these feelings for you. It's not like they want you to just disappear on them, but they also don't want it. They're not going to take any BS either, you know. What advice do you have? Number 25, put your creative energy into action. That's that King of Wands that's there. Archangel Gabriel joins me to spark your creativity, help you communicate your vision and motives that you motivate you to, I'm sorry guys, motivate you to create something beautiful. So I feel like that's this here, you know, putting what it is that you really want out of this out there, being creative about how you can come together with this person if that's what it is that you're wanting, being creative about how you open up, starting off with that page of, I mean, this is about you. You're the one, I feel like, that can change the fate or destiny here in this. But this person's going to need that. Because I don't feel like they're sitting in a place to where they trust you right now for whatever reason. And you have number 9, don't give up on love. A relationship you cherish can be healed. Allow me to clear the way for forgiveness so that love can thrive again. So that's there for some of you. Okay, guys. So I'm going to leave you here. Oh, let me get some initials to close. Sorry. Totally went off of that. I was thinking in my head, you know, for some of you, the roles can always be switched here. So just take it however it resonates here for you. Okay. You may have gave this person the axe. We see jacks in the bowl. So that could be relevant somehow. You have the hashtag here. So that's stuff under the surface. And more under the surface there. More to this. Or more to come. You have the 2 fish, so Pisces energies here, maybe dealing with the Pisces, but this can be represented like you, this person, just go round and round. Okay, so we have C, G, V, J, X, A, and X. It's like 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Maybe you and this person have already done this 2 times. Went through this 2 times, so that's why they're in this kind of energy. What else? There's nothing here to spell. There's nothing here. Okay, guys, so I'm going to hold this up so y'all can see. If I'm missing anything, just let me know, please. But I don't see anything here. But so thanks, Gemini, for being here. I hope this helps. Good luck to you with this. This is what's coming your way with this person, so Sending you some love and light. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your love and support. And I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Cancer. Okay, Cancer. I have tried to start your reading several times. I keep getting, things keep happening. Even my recordings just stopped for no reason, randomly. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's just a lot of blockages between you and this person, or this connection for some reason is being blocked at this time. As I say that, there's the Two of Cups and the Hermit. There still needs to be some introspection going on here. I'm not sure what's going on. So let's see how that's relevant to the reading. Okay, so we're going to start with the person that's on your mind. What can you expect with them in the next couple of weeks? The person that's on your mind. What can you expect from them in the next couple of weeks for Cancer? Five of Pentacles. I'm actually going to put that back because I'm unsure if that was upright or not. And I guess that's I feel it's upright, but let's see. What can you expect from them? Seven of Pentacles. For the right reasons. What can you expect from them in the next couple of weeks? The person that's on your mind. The Two of Pentacles. This person's making a decision here of what it is that they're wanting to invest in at this time. What can you expect from this person in the next couple of weeks? The Bachelor in reverse. For some of you, I have to say that this person may be investing elsewhere. Yeah, look at that. Queen of Wands in the reverse. So that's Taurus, Libra, Leo energy for me. For some of you, this person's choosing to invest in someone else. For some of you, this person is lacking confidence in seeing how this connection with you is able to grow, or perhaps they're just wanting to stay within their comfort zone. This person could be dependent or reliant on someone else here, this Queen of Wands energy. Tell me more about that. The Producer. It's almost like this other, they feel like this is, I feel a needy energy, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like that this person is in a codependent energy or codependent connection here with someone that they feel as if they need. And I feel like they may not feel like they have what it is that they need on their own to be able to invest on their own here with you, or with, I mean, just within themselves, I feel. Tell me about that Two of Pentacles, please. Yeah. You have the Fool here, and you have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. I mean, I feel like this person is, the Knight of Pentacles, when it's in reverse, it can be considered selfish, like someone that's, I mean, I think this person's just choosing not to take a risk here with you at this time. Not to take a risk, or not to try to, I think that they're making a choice to not to invest here with you. I think they're going to stay where they are, wherever that is, whatever that means to you guys, whether that's someone else here. I think that this person is staying in the confines of their security. Let's get deeper into this. What's the best way to prepare for this? The Lovers. That's interesting. Gemini energy. And the Chariot. It's your energy, Cancer. 6 to the 7. I feel like what they're saying the best way to prepare is choose yourself. I mean, choose yourself. Yeah, the Five of Wands, competition. You have other people here that are competing for your companionship. You have other people here that want to connect with you, that are better for you here with this Chariot energy, that are aligned with you here better. This person, what's their overall energy? Let's just see. What's their overall energy there? Cancer's person over here. What's their overall energy? Yeah. Ten of Pentacles. This person's staying where they are. They're staying within their comfort zone here. This is someone that does not, they're not moving anywhere. They're not going anywhere. They're not taking any risk here. They're going to continue to invest where they are. Could be with who they are with. See, here's the other side to this, okay? If your person's with someone else, they're choosing to stay with that person because that person depends on them in some kind of way. They can rely on that person because I feel like this other person is a lot easier for your person to possibly manipulate, or just to have and making them feel better about themselves, because this is someone that is safe. This is someone that is, you know, codependent with them. There's someone that they don't have to worry about running off to anyone else. This person may have some insecurity issues here. Whoever this person is that they're with or that they're dealing with could have some kind of insecurity issues. And, you know, that is something that would feed someone's ego. If this is another person. If this has to do with growth, with that Empress being there in reverse, this person doesn't have confidence that they can grow something here with you at this time. They feel as if, and they may be frustrated as well, if you're not giving to this person in the way that they're wanting you to, if they feel like they can't get something out of you here, then they're not going to take any kind of risk. They're going to stay exactly where they are. They want someone, this is someone here that wants someone to be dependent on them. And if you are Empress, you don't depend on anybody else. You aren't relying on someone else to give you love in order to be able to feel good about yourself. And this is what they want. They want someone that they can, it's an ego thing. It's to feed their ego. I mean, I know that's sad to say, but if someone is upset, jealous, or insecure over them, then it feeds this person's ego because they feel like they're not going anywhere. They need them. This person, your person over here definitely has some healing that they need to take a look at. Let's see what that is. Why not? What is that they need to heal? Locked energy. Yeah, Temperance in reverse. This person could be holding on to some resentments. They could be holding on to some unrealistic expectations of themselves or others. That came out of nowhere. That's Temperance energy there. That's Sagittarius energy. So there's some competition around you. This is, on another note, I'm sorry I had to take away from this here, but I don't see this person. This person's not going anywhere anytime soon. They are happy and comfortable where they are. And if I were you, I would not sit around and wait for this. They're in the Ten of Pentacles here, so that's something that they've been, where they have felt themselves comfortable for a long, long time, and they're not moving anywhere. They could actually be even juggling in that situation. If I were you, I would stay away from that. I mean, it's just me, but I would definitely protect my peace here and stay away from that. This is what Spirit's saying that you need to prepare for. You have some eyes on you here. You have some people here that are interested in you. And you may end up finding yourself in the mix of competition around you. Tell me more about that. Yeah, you have the High Priestess. This could be something that you knew, you felt, or you knew was coming. You could feel like there were some people that were interested in you here. You've been feeling like someone's coming towards you. You've been, you also internally could have been feeling like this person had someone else all to begin with. Yeah. Use your intuition here. Tell me about the Five of Wands. What they need to prepare for. Yeah, you have a King of Cups here, Scorpio energy. What do they need to prepare for? You have the Sun in reverse, that's Leo energy. What do they need to prepare for? You also have Pisces there as well. And the Eight of Swords. You have someone here that is coming towards you. This is a water sign here. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. That there's someone, this is someone else, guys. There's someone here that may be questioning things here with you. They may be in their head a little bit about what the truth is here as well. If you're with someone else, this could be someone you're already aware of. They may have felt like this is someone that wants to come towards you, I feel like, but they don't know if you have someone here. They're trapped in their head about that a little bit. Who's coming towards Cancer? Whoa. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. The Two of Swords in the reverse and the Page of Flutes. Guys, I feel like you're fixing to have to choose between two different people here. You're fixing to get messages from somebody. I think that you're going to get... You may be going through this disappointment with this person and being trapped in your head a little bit about the truth of that, the clarity of that. And then this happens. I think that these are in reverse because you have to choose between these two with that Two of Swords in the middle of them. You have the Optimist and the Daydreamer here. There's someone here that's going to come towards you offering you something committed, something grounded. And then there's someone here that's going to come towards you that's more of a flirtatious kind of energy. There's someone more stable, and it could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus. And then there's a water sign here, so Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And one person is wanting something stable and committed with you, and the other person I feel like may just be wanting to have fun with you. Tell me more about the Page of Pentacles person. The King of Swords. Aquarius energy. This is someone that is very straightforward with their communication and being honest about what it is that they want, what they're looking for. And then tell me about the tell me more about this Page of Cups in the reverse. Who's this coming towards Cancer? You have the Five of Cups in the reverse. This could be someone that's getting over a heartbreak. This could be someone that has recently got over some sort of heartbreak here, some sort of loss. They've just moved, they're still moving on from some sort of heartbreak or loss. Tell me more about that. Now the Seven of Wands in the reverse. This is someone that's looking to blow off some steam. I'm going to be honest with you guys. But this person over here, they want something real. They see you as a practical partner for them. Look at that. Queen of Cups. They see you as someone that's loving and caring and giving, and they feel like that's what they need. And then this other person over here is someone, this could be someone from your past as well. But I feel like more so that this is someone that's overcoming, moving on past someone, and they are not looking to have anything long term at this time. There's just kind of in an airy-fairy energy, you know? So let's see, anything else that you need to know at this time for Cancer? Anything else that they need to know? Okay. You have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the Four of Swords. They're telling you to really think about this. Also, if you've been having some misfortune here, if you've been having a streak of misfortune, I feel like that's going to change. I feel like you're going to get some kind of reassurance with that. The Devil in reverse. There may have been some kind of blockage here for some of you, possibly with your fortune, finances, or just luck. And once you release this Capricorn, this Devil energy, it could have been this experience here with this person from the beginning that we've been talking about. But this, I feel like, has to do with you just releasing toxicities, period. I think that once you kind of sit on this and think about this and let go, then I feel like your luck's going to turn around. It's like you're going to open the doorway. What's going to happen in the future here for Cancer? What can they expect in the near future in general? Yeah, death. Scorpio energy. There's going to be some kind of heavy, like, significant ending of a cycle, finally. Finally. And I feel like it's this person, to be honest with you. Because they've chosen. They have chosen a different direction. What's going to happen with this person here in the near future? For them, what's going to happen in their near future, the person that's on Cancer's mind? Well, you have the Ten of Wands, which is the shoulder to cry on, which I think is what this person's choosing, by the way. They want to have someone that, like, that dependent energy, but that's a burden. I think this person's going to be met with a resistance or met with a burden here. Tell me more about that Ten of Wands for Cancer's person. That came out weird. The Moon. That's an illusion. This person's going to run into some burdens here that are going to put them in a state of fear. Of what? The Moon. The Knight of Swords. Fear of action. Fear of honesty. What is that about? The Knight of Swords. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. The King of Pentacles in the reverse. Wow. Okay. Let's get back to you. That's not good. I mean, this person's going to have some kind of heavy burden here with that Ten of Pentacles. That's what that card means. Or heavy responsibility, perhaps. They're going to take on some kind of heavy responsibility. And I think that fear is going to get in the way. They may be quick to take some sort of action, like they're taking some kind of action based off of the Moon. So they're taking action based off of fear or illusion. And I think they're going to run into some difficulties here. You have a Knight of Wands in the reverse, which means that's a blockage from this King of Pentacles here in reverse. So this person could possibly... This person's going to go through some kind of karma here, guys. They could have been dishonest here about something. Maybe what it is that they have, perhaps. They're taking some, they feel like they're taking some kind of action based off of fear, and they're not going to be sitting in the best place because of that. But that's their burden, not yours. This person's making a choice at this time. They're choosing this direction. They're choosing this direction. Keep that in mind. We'll get some more for that in just a second. But I want to see what's going to happen here once you close the cycle out. Okay, well, the Hermit's here, so you may be coming out of your shell. What's going to happen here? I assume that you are, because you have all these people here that are coming towards you. What's going to happen here for Cancer to come in general? Oh, guys, you have the Four of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. You're good. You're good. You're good. You have the Tower in reverse. You're good. I feel like that Spirit's doing you a favor. And I feel like you've known that this was what needed to happen. I feel like you already knew this was coming. You have the Four of Wands, it's called the Mansion in this deck, and then you have the Nine of Pentacles, which is the Influencer. And the Nine of Pentacles is about your own independence and abundance and feeling like you have everything that you need. And then you have the Four of Wands here. So I think this is, an indicating that your foundation here is going to be good. It's going to be peaceful. It's going to be prosperous. Because if you release this devil energy and you're opening the door up to the things that have not been going well for you. Okay, so even if things you feel like have been going all right, but you're still not getting what you really desire, out there, that's all. I feel like that's just, everything's going to turn around once you break yourself free from this cycle. And you have this, look at that, Two of Wands. I feel like this person's making a choice, which in turn is making you make a choice. And sometimes that's what we need. We need the other person to choose something else, because what they are offering is not what we deserve. We deserve more than that. Or what they're offering us is not meant for us, Like we deserve more, we deserve better than that. And Spirit is, I feel like, stepping in here in a way of that. This person is fixing to go through a big karmic lesson. I think they're fixing to experience a big lesson pertaining to the moon energy, fear. If I were you, if you don't know anything about tarot, you could read up on the moon and the lesson behind the moon. It's about lies and deception and fear and illusions and emotions, pertaining to emotions and all of that. Especially if this person is playing anybody here as far as manipulation goes, this is something that it's gonna come back on them. They're gonna run from it, but I feel like it's gonna come back on them. This Tower in reverse with that Two of Wands, somebody's, you're both making a choice. You're sitting at a crossroads making a choice. And it's going to be like a Tower moment, but it's going to be something that's needed in order for the cycle here to be broken. Sorry if these are a little crooked. Okay, so let's get some better clarifiers for this, and then we'll get an advice card and some initials. Okay. What can you tell me about... Well, hold on now. I didn't ask. What can you tell me about this person that Cancer's thinking about? Okay, well, good grief. Roll the dice. Taking a risk. Roll the dice. Risky situation in the battlefield. Not on the same page. Didn't I say that here? Disagreements, fighting, and arguments. This person may not even have a great relationship. If there's someone else here, they may not even have a good relationship with that person, but there's just, it's just a comfortability thing. And they have that person, I feel like, already where they want them. Sorry about my son in the background, guys. He's just playing loud, I guess, today. Closed off, guarded, emotional blocks. Yeah, avoiding emotional connection. This is what I was talking about. Thank you. This is exactly what I meant. This person is avoiding anything that's too emotional. They could go towards people that they are very attracted to, but they only get so far, and then when things get too emotional, they pull out. That's that Knight of Wands in reverse. It's that player, hot and cold kind of energy there. It's like once this person gets sick of their nonsense, you know, then they'll go look for the next person. It's kind of a, I hate to say this, because I feel like it's used around, it's just too much. It doesn't even have the same meaning anymore. But there are some narcissistic tendencies that are coming up over there. Okay, so let's see. How should you prepare? Okay. Deep wisdom and twin flame. So this could have been a twin flame connection, or you could be meeting a twin flame here. Life changed forever. This person could have changed your life here significantly. You have read between the lines, be wise, pay attention, and you can see the truth clearly. I do feel like if this is this connection, or you see this person as that, you're going to be able to see the truth of this. You know, people, say this, some people are just going to remain stuck. They're going to remain in the same pattern, in the same relationships forever and ever and ever. If it's not this person, it's someone else. And they just keep on and keep on. If they're not willing to look at themselves, then it's going to be like they just keep reliving the same relationship over and over and over, because they're not changing anything about themselves. And we all have things about ourselves that we need to be changed. All of us have things that we need to work on. We need to constantly work on. We need to constantly change, because we're constantly living and things happen. And we're learning as we go, you know. But this is about you recognizing to read between the lines of this relationship, and possibly how it's changed your life for the better, and then release that. Let's see. What can you tell me about anything else about the future for, what's the future hold here for Cancer? We have ancient history, so ancestral karma, gifts from the ancestors, and someone you have a past with. So I feel like you may be getting some kind of gift here from your ancestors, perhaps. We have battle wounds, ongoing battle weary, guarded, hurt in past relationships. For some of you, you're breaking past ancestral karma. Being stuck in hurtful relationships here. Like whatever you've seen, you know, as it growing up, whatever you've adapted to. This is something that you're breaking yourself free from, and you will be rewarded for that. What can happen in the future here for Cancer? The Devil's Domain, right on top of the devil. Isn't that awesome? This is obsession, addiction, poor habits, and codependency. You could be breaking codependency here. And I think moving forward, you know, chances are that you'll have some battle wounds here. You could be an influencer of this as well, helping others, you know, to break themselves free of that. What else? Oh, that flew right on there. Look at that, lighting the way. Oh. That just was exactly what I was talking about. Setting an example. It literally says on there. That is crazy. The light of their life, setting strong boundaries. Yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. You have a Knight's Tale at the bottom, which is an offer of love, old-fashioned values, and chivalry. Looking for that, I think, is important now. You know, here's something. if you've loved this person, think about just for 1 second why that is. And you know, I had a therapist tell me to do this once. Get a list of why, write down why you love this person, what you love about this person, and what you don't. Compare them. And if you haven't seen this person or talked to this person in a while, do you even know them the same, you know, as you once did? Are they still that same person, or have they shown you a different person, shown you a different way? Why is it that you still love this person? Why is that? Because if it's that you just feel that with this person, you still feel connected to them, then that's an attachment. It's an attachment. And an attachment is not what love is. That message is not meant for everybody, but I'm just kind of, you know, I want to spark some seeds here to get you to think about this in a different way. Because, I mean, you got some suitors down here, you know, that are interested here. And you have a lot of peace and abundance coming to you over here. What is this person? You know what I mean? Okay. I wasn't going to get some message cards because I didn't really want to with this person, but I did it for everybody else. I feel bad if I didn't do it for you guys. So let me see. What would this person want to say to Cancer? I just got done saying that. Why can't I move on from you? I think this is what you need to be asking yourself, but I don't know where to start. Yep. My life is a mess right now. Whoa. On the floor. People don't believe in me. I wish I could be a different person. This person has a lot of insecurities that they're dealing with here. The heat between us is insane. I wish I could understand you. Yeah, this person may feel like they can't, like maybe they don't know if they can manipulate you anymore, or they feel like they can't play mind games with you anymore. This is someone that has to be in control because they have some insecurities that they have not dealt with. Advice from Spirit. Well, that came wanting to come right out. Embrace your life purpose. Number 12. If you went through this with this person, guys, there's a heavy significant indicator here that you have the ability to be able to bring light to others. You could be a light worker, or this could just be you about people around you and helping to teach them how to get away from this codependency, bad habits, addictions, obsessions, all this devil's domain kind of energy that's here. Number 12, embrace your life purpose. I am guiding you towards your divine life purpose. Whatever makes your heart joyful is what you're meant to be doing. What else? There is something here that I feel like you're going to be doing that's going to bring in a lot of abundance for you. We have no fear, number 14. Fear is a trap of the ego. Allow me to use my sword of light to free you from the disquieting feelings holding you back. And that's that devil you're releasing yourself from. Prioritize self-care. You do so much for others. It's time for you to experience the love that you deserve and let others help you. So this is also indicating that open yourself up to love here. You have that heart there with those all hearts there. Allow others to offer love to you. Okay, no surprise, we have the snake in the bowl. So you could have had a Kundalini awakening. You might want to look that up if you don't know what that is. With this person, you have look at that. There's more following the light with the lightning bug. Okay, you have lots of letters. You have the heart. The snake is that transformation, but It's painful, and I think this is what you've experienced, this painful transformation. We have K, V, A, M or W. Well, you have M and a W. G, K, I, D, T, and heart. 2 hearts. Yep. There's no doubt that you feel connected with this person. But are they good for you, though? You know? Have they been good to you? Have you let this person get away with things that you wouldn't let other people get away with? You know? Think about all these questions. And most importantly, think about why it is that you love this person. What have they done for you? What have they shown you? All right, guys. Sorry this was a harder reading. These have been coming out a lot like this. But I think it's necessary to hear the truth and not just sugar on everything, you know? Because that's what's going to help you grow. So good luck to you guys with this. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I hope this helps. And I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Leo. Okay, so let's take a look at this person that's on your mind. Okay, Leo, look at there. There you are. Strength in reverse. How crazy. And the King of Pentacles. Capricorn energy here for me. Okay, Leo. Leo. I love me some Leos. One of my favorite cousins are a Leo. She is a Leo. Okay. Leo. So the person that's on your mind, the person that you're thinking about, we want to know a little bit more about what's going to happen in the next couple weeks with this person. What can you expect from this person in the next couple weeks? What can my Leos expect from the person on their mind? What can they expect from them in the next couple of weeks, the person that's on their mind? Okay. Well, you have a Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. You have a Page of Pentacles here in reverse, and you have an 8 of Swords in the reverse. Well, I don't think this person's coming towards you anytime soon. I think that they are holding back. I think they're holding back possibly because they're trying to get out of their head about some things. Trying to understand some things. Can you clarify this Knight of Pentacles? It may have to do with what it is they actually want. Deciding what it is that they actually want. And there may be, I think that they're aware that there's some mental stuff going on. And it's like they need to get out of their head about all of that. It could have to do with an apology here for some of you, or just having maybe you've offered this person some sort of commitment or new beginning, or this is what they're thinking about towards you, but they're not taking action because they're trying to figure out. I just feel a lot of chaos, mental chaos going on with this person that they're trying to work through. Can you give me some more here for this person? What's going to happen in the next couple of weeks with this person? This Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, you have Judgment in the reverse. This person's trying to make a judgment call. They don't really know what to do here. Give me some more for this Eight of Swords. Why is this 8 of Swords here in the reverse? Yeah, you have the 5 of Swords here, so there's some conflict going on mentally with this person. Why is that? Tell me why that is. Oh, you have a Queen of Pentacles here. This is about whether or not they want to have something grounded with you, or whether or not, I feel like you're going to give to them. This can also represent somebody waiting to apologize because they don't want to be rejected, or waiting to offer you something because they don't want to be rejected. They see you as someone that possibly just doesn't need anyone. Also, there could be someone else here. If the person is already with someone, for some of you, they could be trying to hold back. They're kind of a little bit confused about this other person being in the mix and still detaching from that person in some kind of way. But I feel like for most of you, this is how they're seeing you here. It's like they're mentally conflicted about what it is that they feel like they want with you or what they can have with you. Tell me more about that Queen of Pentacles. That's Capricorn energy from, or I'm sorry, Taurus energy for me. You also have Scorpio there. Okay, well, the Emperor's just chose to come out. It's Aries energy here. So this person's sitting in a position where they're wanting to take control of the situation, but they don't know if you are going to be receptive to that or not. And that's leaving them a little bit mentally confused. For some of you, you may already have had a conflict with this person pertaining to stability in some kind of way, or pertaining to honesty, or pertaining to how to nurture the connection, or what it is that you want. This person is in their head. They're trying to get out of it mentally so that they can make a decision here moving forward. This is like the Emperor trying to step up and decide what the judgment call is going to be, okay? Anything else you can tell us here? Why is this Emperor upright like this? Why are they in the Emperor energy here? The Knight of Wands in the reverse. This person may be... They may have screwed up in the past. They may have come across as very, very flighty here. They could have come across as being a player. They could have just done some things that weren't so great. Trying to do what's best for them and not taking you into consideration here at all, perhaps. I mean, that Knight of Wands in the reverse is not a good character in reverse. It could be that this person didn't feel like exploring anything with you at the time. I think that they are wanting to take control of possibly some mistakes that they have made with that Knight of Wands in the reverse. For some of you, they could have went to someone else, went into a different direction, and maybe they made the wrong choice in that. Tell me some more about that, please. Yeah, the Page of Flutes in reverse. Yeah. This is someone that could have chosen a different direction. Like they came across as being very flirty, very lustful even, and it didn't last. But now it's like this person sees you as being someone that's valuable to them, and they're wanting or needing to come back in, but they're confused about making that judgment call at this point because I think they're a little worried of rejection. They may have communicated something to you as well that they feel as if could have been immature, some kind of emotional thing that could have been like how they handled a situation perhaps, and now they're coming off, they're coming away from a Page of Cups and a Knight of Wands, which is very player-like energy. There's someone that's not emotionally capable of bringing you anything here. They just play with your emotions, perhaps even, and they just come across as very hot and cold and just playing games. You know, he's on a chessboard there. This is someone that would run away from any kind of commitment for sure. And they're trying to switch that to the Emperor. So I think this has a lot to do with how you're seeing this person. Where are you at with this person? Let me ask that. Where are you at with this person right now, Leo? Where are you at with this person right now, Leo? Well, Ten of Swords is in reverse, rejected. So for some of you, this person could have rejected you. With it being in reverse, though, I feel like you got over it. I feel like you're over it. I mean, I feel like you're curious. Even if this person's already come back, for some of you, you're curious as to why. Yeah, the Ten of Cups in reverse. Look at that. This was an abrupt ending, perhaps for some of you. This person could have ghosted you, just went off to someone else, rejected you pretty harshly, and you had a lot of emotions here with this person. You were hoping for some sort of end game here with this person. You may have even been expecting something at the time, you know, expecting a proposal even, expecting something long-term here for some of you. Or they could have fed you into some kind of fantasy of that, and then all of a sudden, the Ten of Swords. So you feel significantly hurt by this person. You feel like they broke your heart, left you, abandoned you. And I think that I feel like you're getting over this. I feel like it still hurts though, and that's why you're curious. Curious what's going on with this person. I think you're trying to get over this. I just feel like you love this person. You had a 10 of Cups here at one point. So let's see how you best can prepare for this. How can you prepare for this? They're not coming in right now. They're stuck in their head. Oh, you have a Chariot here, Cancer energy in reverse. So the best way you can prepare for this is get your Chariot in order. You know, pack it up, full of everything that you feel like you're going to need here. So this is like be prepared for whatever happens. Be prepared for anything. This person, I feel like they're kind of in survival mode, to be honest with you. They're stepping up into their Emperor energy because of something here. What is that? There's something else. Why are they stepping up into Emperor energy? Wanting to take control of this now. Wanting to step up now. Why are they in this place? Okay, well, I'm going to take both of these. You have a King of Wands in the reverse, which is called the Executive Producer. And then you have the Magician in reverse. There's something this person's needing in order to move forward here in some way. This is Leo energy, though, but they may see you as being someone that can... Be careful of this energy. This is someone that feels like that you can possibly put them in a position that they want to be in. They're seeing you as a Queen of Pentacles here, so they feel like you have a lot to give, or you're abundant in some kind of way. So just be careful of that. But for some of you, I feel like this person, again, that King of Wands, Aries energy there, and you also have Gemini and Virgo with the Magician. They're wanting to take a direction here, step up. They're wanting to make something happen here. They don't have everything it is that they need. They're missing. There's a missing piece, and I feel like that missing piece is you. This is like when someone rejects you, and then something didn't go well for them, and now they're wanting to come back around. So just be careful of that, and where you are especially. They're saying here with how to prepare with the Chariot in reverse is you need to get yourself into a comfortable, safe place emotionally with how you feel about however this turns out. So it's like, don't have fear that it's gonna, don't be afraid of the emotions that come up. Know that you're going to know how to handle this. That you're going to know, it's like telling yourself, I'll know what to do when it happens. Because I know who I am. And I know what I need. It's like having faith in yourself here. That you'll know what to do when it happens. And get your emotions in a well-balanced place. Do what's for your highest good here. Chariot in reverse. Yeah. The World in reverse. For some of you, this may have to do with like knowing that this isn't over. And maybe for some of you, this is like a sense of closure so that you can finally... This is an opportunity to do what's best for you here. So for some of you, this is like this last missing piece for you that you've needed. And I feel like it has to do with the truth here. This person may be trying to work the situation for their benefit. So be careful of that. I'm going to look at this Five of Swords because there may have been something here this person has done that they're going to have to explain. Tell me about that Five of Swords here. What's the Five of Swords here? Yeah, look at that. Wow. It's the Ace of Swords. There's something this person has lied to you about. that they're going to have to explain. That's why they haven't came towards you yet, or why it's taking them so long. They've known they needed to do this for a while. Tell me about the Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Two of Cups. It's the reason why they didn't choose you. For some of you, this just is like, or maybe they went to someone else. But for some of you, this is the truth about why this person rejected you. Why they broke up with you. Why they couldn't have this relationship here with you. And they know this is what you're going to want to know. Because this is what's keeping you stuck. This is what's keeping you, I don't want to say stuck. It's just, I think you've gotten past this, really. There's still some emotions here, but I think you've gotten past this. I think that this is just keeping you, like this is this key. They're holding the key to you being able to wrap this up, to close this cycle, and then do what's for your highest good here, whatever that is. How do you prepare for this? How do you prepare for this? Hold on. Hold on just a second. I don't know if they'll really tell me much here, but I want to see why the Two of Cups is in reverse, because I guess it's going to be different for everybody. Two of Cups in reverse. Anything you can tell me about that? Okay. The Seven of Cups. Well, this person had other options. They were looking at their other options. They had other choices. They weren't ready to settle down. They weren't decided on anything here with you. Two of Pentacles. Again, a card of having other options. This person went with something else. They felt like they could have felt like they had better options elsewhere, or they could have just felt like they didn't want to settle with you, and then they either went with someone else, or they just went looking for something else, and they didn't achieve or get or whatever it was that they wanted. And so, to be honest with you, this person may be coming back to you in a way of having their tail between their legs about this, and they've been procrastinating this for so long because they know that you're going to ask what happened. And the truth behind that is that they went in a different direction. They made a choice, and that choice wasn't you. How did they feel about the choice that they made? That came right out. Look at that. Page of Wands in the reverse. They don't feel good about it. They don't feel good about it. The person that they may have went towards, and this might not be a person for some of you. Look at that. Wow. Wow. You have an Ace of Pentacles here. I was going to ask about this Page of Roses, Page of Wands in reverse. You have an Ace of Pentacles, which is called the first date in this card, and you have an Ace of Wands in the reverse. Okay, I just got a message. I got to say this. I got to say this. It's possible this person could have saw an opportunity to ground something here with someone else, but once they got that opportunity, it lacked lustfulness. It lacked passion. It wasn't what they thought. This is like when something looks really good from the outside. It's like looking at a vehicle, okay? And man, that vehicle is sparkling from the outside. It looks good. It's got, you know, nice, pretty tires and rims and just all the works on it, right? But the inside of it hasn't had any work. So it's like meeting someone like that. This person has met someone that they saw as someone that they could have something grounded with. And for some of you, this wasn't a person. This was just another thing, okay, in their life. They felt like it was an opportunity elsewhere that they wanted to take a venture on, right? They saw it to be something solid, like that vehicle. But then once they got in there, it wasn't anything like what they thought. They may have been kind of fooled here. They may have went towards something that just looked good, is what I'm saying, okay? That person or that thing ended up being not what they wanted, not what they thought they were getting themselves into. So they feel like they made a bad decision here with that. And they have to bring you this truth, and they don't know how you're going to react to that. Okay, so let's take a look at anything else that they need to know about this, Spirit, for Leo. Anything else about this person that they need to know? Look, there's your card, the Sun, Paradise. Basically, what this is saying is that there's a lot of different messages here. One of them is this person sees you as being that their happiness, the key to their happiness. Okay, so keep that in mind. Are they the key to yours? You just have to figure this out. You know, it's what it's saying. Because the other message here is that to look towards the light, to look towards the joy and success and happiness and what brings in this for you. This is also about enlightenment. This person is going to give you the clarity here that you've been looking for. Tell me more about the Sun. Look at that. It's the Fool. The Sun and the Fools are really good cards to have when you're asking about, well, you know, what else should you know about this? You're fixing to get an opportunity. You know, it's funny. This is something I think that you've wanted for a really long time, and I think that you're going to be getting it. But you may actually be handling it in a different way from what you thought. But it's giving you an opportunity to wipe the slate clean, to move forward. And guys, if this doesn't happen here, it's because this person can't get through this mentally. Because I think this person is well aware that they may have lost their chance here with you. And for some of you, they have. Because now you're, you know, looking good here. You're happy where you are, you know. You're successful, you're doing good, you feel like you're in a good place. Something this part of what this person says may be somewhat shocking. Yeah, three of Swords, guys. Some of what this person says may be a little bit hard to hear. It may be a little heartbreaking. It's almost, and I feel like for most of you, and this is why the Chariot's here, I think that you are already aware of this. Whatever this person's coming to tell you, your intuition was already telling you this anyways. But you're being faced with it. You know what I mean? And so it hits a little different. When you get clarity on something that your intuition's already been picking up on, and it's something that you know hurt you to even think about before, obviously it's going to hit you in a real way, right? Because it's no longer wonder. You're not guessing anymore. You have the truth here. So it's going to hurt. And for some of you, they're wanting you, as far as how you can prepare, to think about that. And possibly, you know, you could have to, depending on what you choose here and where you are, if you're not in a good place emotionally right now with this and in the ending of things, or not needing closure, you know, if you feel good, if you feel like you're in a good place, then you'll be able to handle this situation really well. But if this person's coming to you at a time when you aren't in that good place, or they're making you in some way, shape, or form feel like they really need you in some kind of way, they're trying to tug on this right here, this Three of Swords. This person's going to try to tug on the pain, because I feel like if you're someone here, Leo, right, that's giving and caring and all that, and loving and stands up for the other person, you know, that they care about, then they're going to try to get you to feel bad about any situation that they're in, because that they know that that's the way to your heart. So if you're not in a good place with having, you know, a good state of emotional being where you are, you know, you're in a good place, you know what's right for you, what's not right for you, you have faith in the higher source, you know, and how things work out, and you're not afraid to lose this person because you feel good about yourself, then you'll know what choice to make here moving forward. And that's what they're saying. How do you prepare for this? Well, heal. Continue to heal. Continue to see the value that you bring, and that you've gotten yourself this far without them, without that clarity, without that truth. And then you know if you're making this decision based off of the Three of Swords, or if you're making a decision based off of being confident and doing what you feel like's best for you. Anything else they should know here about this? This person feels like if they bring you this clarity, this person feels like if they bring you this clarity, this truth, that you could have a fresh start, that you could just clear the air and that you'll be able to have a fresh start here. They're coming in very confident because they have that King of Wands and that Emperor there. Tell me about the Fool. Look at that. 9 of Cups. Fantasy Suites, guys. I think this person's coming in being confident that they're going to offer you something that you've wanted, and then you can have a restart here with this person. But the 9 is an independent number. You have 9, 9 here, okay? And 19. So 999 is about, well, wrapping up loose ends and coming to a closure. It's also can represent being in the right place at the right time, for me anyway. And I feel like what else you should know is that there's that key I was telling you about. You know, it's like both of you hold the key. They hold the key of this information, and you hold the key to what it is that's going to make you happy. And also you hold the key to this too for them, because if whatever you say is the way that it's going to be. I think they're also wanting you to be honest here about where this has taken you and where you are now. Especially if you're happy where you are. Okay, so I landed on the Knight of Cups in the reverse, which can come in the way of a rejection. So some of you could be turning this person down. And look at that. Ace of Cups is under that. For some of you, this is going to come in unexpectedly. You have a Two of Wands there. So this person's making this decision here. I just feel like for some of you, it may take a little bit longer because they're stuck in their head. This is an opportunity to have a new beginning here with somebody. Making a choice, and for some of you this can represent that you have another option here, or you may just want to stay single here with this Nine of Cups. But the Fool is telling you it's your choice. Do what makes you happy. Look at that. Communication, conversation, need to clarify something, email, text message, and phone call. Well, let's find out about this person. Anything that we need to know about this person? Safe place. Feels like home, sense of security and comfort zone. This person may feel like you are like a safe place for them. With that Queen of Pentacles, that's what that is. You know, it's that nurturing, loving energy. This may be something that they miss, you know. They went towards something I feel like that they thought would be good for them or grounded, and they were going off of, I feel like, the pentacles, what it looks like. The Hand of Fate. So, fated relationship, forces beyond your control, and fated events. This person feels like this was fated in some kind of way. They feel like perhaps this relationship's fated in some kind of way, and this may be something that they tell you as well, so be careful of that. You have the Traveler here, so this person could be at a distance, or they could be wanting to travel towards you, or just wanting to travel with you perhaps, or something to that nature. And then you have Epiphany here. Discovery or realization, sudden insight into reality. Dig deep within for answers. I think that this may happen around Halloween, by the way, which is the end of October. So maybe in October, perhaps. I think this is someone that they've had an epiphany here about you. And they feel like that you are the safe place that they need. And they're going to come back in trying to, they're going to say, I had an epiphany, you know, I had the sudden realization that I need you, you know, that's something that's there. We have the Lady Spiderweb, new connection, shaping reality, bringing together the past, the present, and the future. So let's see what's the best way to prepare. What are they? Okay, communication came out again. Know what you want to communicate to this person. That's what they're saying. Make sure that they clarify everything that you have, all the answers. I would definitely make sure that you believe this person, that's for sure. I would ask questions. Yeah, look at this. Daydreaming, fantasizing, escaping, wishful thinking. Yeah. And you may feel like that with this person. You may feel like, for some of you, this has to do with you having wishful thinking that this person is going to clarify things for you. Some of you, they may beat around the bush with that. If you get to communicate with this person, if they do have the courage here to come toward you, this is saying to make sure that you clarify what this person's wanting here, and that this is not just some kind of, I think you want to know if this was a fantasy or not. And you're not just some kind of escape for this person. This is what you need to be sure of. This is what you need to clarify. And I don't feel like you fully trust this person with that Three of Swords there, so I feel like this is something you're going to have to listen to your intuition about. Anything else that they should know here? Anything else that they should know? Okay, that was kind of a quick. Mrs. Lazy Daisy, lack of action, procrastination, reluctant to make an effort. So, you may be feeling that way towards this person because of everything. You may be feeling like you may be procrastinating a choice here if they give you that, because this person has not put in any effort in this relationship before, and you're so happy, like where you are, the place that you are, you feel really good, so why would you add to it? You know? I think you may put this person off for a while. Clean it up, clean up your life, get rid of distractions, and make healthy choices. Okay, so keep that in mind. So let's get some, boy, y'all's reading was long. It's because I had a break. It's because I had a long break. Let's see what this person would say to you. Leo, how could you ever forgive the mess that I made? And they have the cleanup crew here. That's funny. We have, I wish I could be fully honest with you. Why can't I tell you the truth? Wow. This person's struggling with this clarity, this truth that they have, that they're holding on to. I don't know where to start. Yeah. That's why. This person doesn't even know where to start here when it comes to explaining everything to you here. And you have people don't believe in me under the deck. So that could be the sun energy here from you guys, Leo. It's this light that you have, this drive that you carry, you know, this vibrancy that Leos have about them is something that this person misses in you. And you could have pushed this person to believe in themselves because you know what confidence is. And this is something this person's missing. Let's get some advice. And we'll get some initials to close. Advice for Leo moving forward with this. Stay the course. Well, that's pretty clear advice. And it's number 29. 2 is about balance and decisions, and 9 is that independent number. Don't panic. You're not in the wrong path. You're just having a bumpy start. Learn from your experience and keep going. I think as advice goes, this is, you know, Archangel Michael here. This is telling you to don't let this startle you, you know, that use what it is that you've learned up until this point and do what you want to do. Follow your happiness here. Learn from this experience here and keep going. Now, I'm not saying for some of you, I mean, everybody's situation's different here. What this person has done, how they've treated you, everything is different. General reading, right? But for some of you, you're going to already see and recognize that this is not the person for you. And they're saying to go to what makes you happy here. And if you're happy where you are, you're happy in this place that you are, stay the course. For others of you, I feel like they're saying that, you know, you and this person may be able to learn from this experience and move forward from this, but I feel like it's going to take a long time for things to come together if they do. Because this person may not, look at that, and be the light for others. I said that about you guys. This person may not like how long this is taking you, you know. And like I like to say, that should tell you everything you need to know. If someone screws up and then they come back around and you give them a chance, but they don't give you the opportunity to trust them again, or they get frustrated with things, I would walk away. Because they're having to own up to what they've done. They have to face that. They have to rebuild that. And it shows how important you are to them if they're allowing you, if they're not trying to break your boundaries there, and they're allowing you that time that you need. Okay. Now you have the Scorpion here. So Scorpio could be important. That's also about transformation. And then you have that Ace of Swords there. So there's that truth. This truth may transform some things here. You have the Heart with Wings, which I don't see this normally, but I can see this as a free spirit. Maybe you're in that energy at this point, you know. And it's like you wanted commitment with this person at one point, but now you're in a free spirit and you like where you are. It's like the roles have been switched here. You have the Whale's Tail, so go with the flow of things. Don't try to push anything here. And if, like I said, if this person's doing that and they're not going with the flow, then that's a red flag. You have the Crow here, so seeing the bigger perspective, or this is going to give you, that clarity is going to give you a sense of the bigger understanding of all this. You have N, L, E, N, A, and W or M. You also have lean right here. And then I heard that song, Lean on Me. So that could be something here. This person feels like you're someone they can lean on. Been saying that kind of, so be careful of that. What good is that if you can't lean on this person? You know what I mean? We have lawn right here. So they're trying to maybe grow some things here. We have man. This person's trying to man up, I can tell you that. Man or woman, it doesn't matter. Gender's not a, you know, not in tarot. We have main here. So this person's wanting to, it's going to say that they want to nurture this. Okay. So I'm going to hold this up so y'all can see. And I'm going to leave this here. So thanks, Leo. Thanks for being here. I hope this helps. Good luck with this. Very interesting reading. Y'all had a super long one. But thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for all your love and support and kindness. And I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Virgo. Okay, so we're going to use the last Rose Tarot. So, happy birthday. The time I'm filming this, we are in Virgo season. So, happy birthday to you, Virgos. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on with Virgos right now. Okay, guys, so let's get into this. We're going to take a look at the person that's on your mind, the person that you're thinking about. What can you expect from this person in the next couple of weeks? For Virgo, what can you expect? Well, you have a Five of Pentacles. Five of Cups in the reverse. What can they expect from this person in the next couple of weeks for Virgo? You have the Five of Swords here, and then you have the Chariot in the reverse. If you're in any kind of conflict with this person's wanting to move past conflict here. There's something about this person that doesn't feel so good. Like they don't feel so good, possibly about betrayal or conflict or whatever this pertains. It's maybe a little bit different for everybody here, obviously, but there's some not so good energy that's keeping them from being able to move on from this. Say it's their limo here is kind of broken down. Like they're not, whatever happened here with you, it's not aligning with them, like the way that it makes them feel. Because that Chariot is Cancer energy, and it's about feeling secure, feeling safe, feeling confident in your emotions, feeling like you're doing what's for your highest good. There's something that's a little off with this person about that. Tell me more about any kind of actions towards Virgo, their person. Any kind of actions from their person for Virgo here? To be continued. No. This person's, this is what they're going through here mentally with this. They're trying to move on, I feel like, from conflict or feeling conflicted, you know? But this to be continued. Tell me more about the Hanged Man. They're definitely still thinking about you. To be continued. Look at that. Queen of Wands in the reverse. They're seeing things in it. There's a lack of confidence here that they've made the correct decision, I feel like, for some of you. This person may have, you have a Queen of Wands out in reverse here, so they could have went in a different direction. I feel like this person, that's just it though. I feel like they don't have full confidence in a decision that they've made here. And they're having a hard time like moving on past this. Does this have to do with that, the decision? Yeah, the Hermit, Virgo, there you are. Now this person's in a period of thinking. This person is trying to take what has happened and make sense of why they've moved in a certain direction. And until they find confidence in that, They won't be able to move their chariot here forward. And I think that they don't have confidence where they are, of how things are. They're doing some introspection here. Why is the Queen of Wands in the reverse? It's Leo energy, Pisces there as well, Cancer, and then your energy there, the Hermit. Why is the Queen of Wands here? Yeah, you have the Six of Swords here. This person is thinking about going back to this situation here with you, or maybe coming back around trying to straighten out this Five of Swords. They may have felt like they wanted to move on or needed to move on from you, but they're having a hard time doing that. They can be sitting in a place to where, yeah, I mean, they're trying to think about this because they're not fully confident in coming back around here either. They think about it, but they're in Hermit and Hanged Man energy. So they're literally in pause, doing this introspection. Okay. Tell me what's the best way for you to handle this? For you to prepare or handle this? What's the best way? You have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Well, this is telling me that there's not a, it's not going to go. It's not going to move forward. The Three of Wands in reverse is like something that you're waiting to happen, and that ship never comes in, you know, that ship that you've been sitting there waiting for so that you can celebrate it, and never comes in. And it kind of what they're saying here is you could be waiting for something that never happens. So why is the Three of Wands in the reverse? To prepare. They're wanting you to prepare for this. Three of Wands in the reverse. That's it. That's it. Tell me. Thanks. And then they fell on the floor. Wow. Yeah. If you wait around for this person, if you wait for this person to come towards you here, you have the Knight of Pentacles, the Sun in reverse, you're going to be disappointed, and it could cause a Tower moment here for you. It can cause a Tower moment here. You have Leo energy here in Scorpio as well. If you go slowly here and wait for this person, the Sun in reverse is when things aren't clear, or they don't go your way, or it's just a lack of success, sadness even. And the Tower's here. It's going to cause you to have a Tower moment. It's like they're saying, prepare for, you're not going to get that clarity that you're wanting here. You're not going to get what it is that you're waiting for. Tell me about the Tower. Like the Queen of Pentacles. You may have been waiting for this person to commit to you here, to give to you. The Queen of Pentacles is someone that she's nurturing and giving and loving, and she's definitely in a committed long relationship here. Taurus energy. Tell me more about that. There's something else that's here. Yeah, the Knight of Wands. I mean, the Knight of Swords, I'm sorry. This person may be very stubborn and kind of set in their ways quite a bit. This is what they're saying to prepare for. I feel like there's someone else here. Give me more about that. Give me some more about that, how to prepare. Yeah, look at that. A Two of Swords in the reverse. This person, I feel like for most of you has made a decision. They're sticking with that decision. But I feel like for some of you, you may have another option here. They're saying don't move into that too quickly. That's what that means. If you have another option here, it's just saying don't move into that too quickly based off of being upset or being sad or being disappointed that things didn't go the way that you wanted. Because that Knight of Swords is a very quick moving energy, and this could even be an awakening here within yourself over this disappointment here of things not going in your favor. Moving forward, expanding here. It's like having a sudden realization of trying to push or move things too quickly. Because you go from a Knight of Pentacles to a Knight of Swords. But this is also like jumping into another relationship very quickly. Tell me about the Two of Swords. Look at that. Four of Wands. This is the foundation, home, reunion. This is what you've been, I feel like, waiting for or hoping for. This person may also have some unfinished business here elsewhere with someone else that they're still somehow attached to. Like unfinished emotional business, perhaps. Like they need to still heal from that situation. Okay, so now let's take a look at anything else that you should know about this. Anything else that you should know? Yeah, you have the Star in reverse. That's Aquarius energy. Anything else that you should know about this? There's another 7. 7 of Pentacles. You're not gonna, I feel like, guys, this person's not gonna bring you what it is that you want. They're in hermit mode right now. So they're in a period of isolation and introspection. They're not going anywhere, you know. They're trying to do some, I feel like this person's just trying to figure out what it is that they want. Feeling confident about what it is that they want. You're part of that too. I mean, I think that they think about that. But you're wanting, make sure that you're doing things for the right reasons here. That's part of the lesson behind this with that Star energy. Investing into a situation or investing into something for the right reasons. So that's what I saw here. Not just investing into something because you want to have that commitment or you want to have that long-term relationship, but moving too quickly because you're wanting to have that peace within that long-term relationship. Four of Wands is about that harmony, peace, but doing it for the right reasons because it feels right, because of the way that you feel about that person, you know? I feel like for some of you, you may have ignored some red, this is like when you ignore some red flags because you just want that relationship so much. You know, so be careful of that. Anything else you need to know here, Virgo? Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. I think they're saying to invest in your own, you have Justice in reverse, so you're not going to get that. I feel like this is an unjust here. Which, be careful of that, because injustice brings resentments. You know, and this, I don't feel like this, if it's not meant for you, how do I say this? If it's not working out, if it's not coming together here, then it wasn't meant for you. And it's like learning not to, like 6 of Wands in the reverse there. Learning not to hold on to resentments, because that's only going to hurt you moving forward in relationships. But just understanding that it wasn't meant for you. It wasn't right for you. And it might have been things that you just couldn't see yet. Sorry about my dogs. But maybe you did. You know, maybe there were flags going up, but you were trying to ignore them because you felt like, I'll ignore some of these flags, or I'll let some things slide here with this person because I want something here. I want to have peace in a relationship. I mean, that's heavy over here. 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Let's see. I think they're telling you to focus on your own abundance at this time with that 10 of Pentacles, your own stability. Focus on investing in yourself. Tell me more about this. If you have kids, this could be with your kids as well. Focus on family or focus on your kids. Maybe not, that's another thing I see here. If you're going out a lot or going around friends, or even if you're, going out and drinking a lot or anything like that, this is telling you to kind of take a step back from that and focus on, this could be home, family, some kind of stability here for yourself, what it is that you're investing in. Okay. Tell me more about this person that's on Virgo's mind here. Ooh, you have the Return. And you have Strangely Lonely. This person may at some point feel like they start to get kind of lonely here. This could be that at times this person could feel lonely, or this is also a journey alone. This could be something that this person feels like maybe they wanted to continue here at some point, but they feel like they have to move forward by themselves because they're not in an emotionally balanced place. This could also represent, though, at times this person kind of go back and forth of whether or not they want to come together here with you, or they want to return to you. And it could be because this person does feel lonely at times. But I think this also is something that weighs on this person's conscience with that 5 of Cups and 5 of Swords, with that Chariot here in reverse. Is what I was talking about. I think this person is thinking about how they possibly abandoned you, or they detached from you, right? Dropped you in some kind of way. And like they think possibly about returning to you to clear up the conflict with that. But it's for them to get to a better place emotionally. It's not for you. It's because, I mean, it is and it isn't. It's mostly because this person doesn't feel good about maybe how they left things. Okay, so tell me about, so some of you may or may not hear from this person, but not right now. They're deeply in their thoughts. So how do they prepare for this moving forward? Clean up crew, cleaning up life, getting rid of the distractions, making healthy choices and communication. Need for clarity, or need to clarify something. So if there's things that you want to know, maybe reach out, I would say. And if you've already kind of done that with this person, I wouldn't do that. That's not for everybody. But that kind of reminds me of what I just got done saying, and it's kind of like Leo's reading, I think, about this person wanting to communicate to kind of clear things up, or maybe that's something that you've been doing. But I also feel like making healthy choices here about getting rid of distractions is something else that's coming in the way of this. So if you're still if you still communicate with this person, knowing if that's good for you or not, if nothing's happening, or this could just have to be communicating with anyone, You know, if you're jumping into another relationship here because you don't want to feel sad, you know what I mean? That could be something that's there too. Clean that up, making healthy choices. It's because you could be looking for some kind of distraction from this. That's what I'm saying. So, okay. So, what else do you need to know? Healing your heart and 2 possibilities. Yeah. You look at that too, and there's 2 different ways that you can heal your heart, okay? Initially, some of us want to go out and hang out with friends and go have fun and not think about anything. Those are those distractions I was talking about. And this could also be bringing up some old wounds that you have not healed from fully. But what they're saying here is there's 2 ways that you could go about this. And one of them is just to use this pain or your heart the way that it is now, and instead of using it to hurt yourself, use it to heal yourself. What I mean by that is use the way you feel to put investment back into yourself. Make yourself feel better. You know, because let's think about it. You know, sometimes we need to blow off steam. Totally get it. But have you ever woke up in the next morning and go, man, I feel really good now. Oh, I feel so much better. You know, no. Chances are that's not until the next time you go. This is about taking what has happened here and investing into yourself so that you can, it's permanent, something that sticks. This is temporary distraction. This is putting your time and energy and effort into something that's going to pay off in the future for you. And this is your choice here. This is 2 possibilities. You're sitting at a crossroads here. This is the critical stage of this as well. Okay. Fanned out, available, no limits or restrictions, and willingness to be vulnerable. Be very careful about your boundaries. And, you know, sometimes when you just really want a relationship, you allow people to break through certain boundaries or let things slide because you just want that relationship. You may be very vulnerable with this person, perhaps. But be picky, I would say. Be a little bit more picky about how you allow people in. Look at that, drugs and alcohol. I don't know where to start. Some of you may be just drinking a little bit too much, you know? Trying to distract yourself here. Heavy energies, guys. What would this person say to you, Virgo? What would this person say to you? You deserve better. Sexual desire. They like having sex with you. Maybe that's what they're saying too, if that was the case. For some of you, they could have still desired someone else too. That's obviously not for everybody, but there are some things here for some of you that this person still is healing from their past or needing to. I wish I could be a different person. You deserve better. I wish I could be a different person. This person is feeling guilty. I mean, they feel like they wish they could give you what it is that you need or want, but you were right. Maybe this person saying that you were right about maybe they're going to be missing you once you're gone. Because there is this back and forth of times when this person feels lonely, and it may be because they want some intimacy. I need to figure myself out. Yeah, that's this person's energy. Needing to figure themselves out. Their chariot's not upright quite yet. And you can't wait around on someone, you know. There's heavy energy here of you focusing on yourself, putting time and energy into yourself. Invest in yourself, in your foundation. Advice here for Virgo, let it go. Yeah, that's the Three of Wands for me. That's the moon energy. So anything that you've been thinking, you've been kind of wondering, guessing, in that delusional state, you know, or having fears in any kind of way, it's saying, let it go. This situation no longer serves you. Allow me to sever your energetic connections to the past so that you can embrace your future. Yep. That's the way I'm feeling too, guys. Okay. Only take what resonates. Remember that. These are general. So it's not going to fit for every Virgo. The message I felt like was pretty clear. So you have the heart here. So maybe you have a lot of love to give and you just want to give it. You know, I just want to give it to somebody. Whoever will take it that's available that's here, fanned out. But you have to take care of diamonds. You have to take care of your heart. You can't just go and give everybody all the love that you have, because that's just a way to get hurt. You have to set up some boundaries there. And allow yourself to embrace something slowly, you know, before you just give everything away. And so it's like, you may have a lot of different, you may have a huge heart to give. And you can see all that in yourself. But diamonds are precious, and they're to be cherished and nurtured and taken care of. And I'm so sorry, guys. I kept hearing weird noises behind me, and it was kind of freaking me out. Okay, so you have a Q and a C. You have U, R, O, E. You have a lot of initials. We have K, the heart, A, Y, and V. Care is in the bowl. Maybe you feel like, no, like this person didn't even care. You have KO, knockout. You have the heart. Definitely don't let something like this blacken your heart, you know. Look, you have you here. You care. Maybe you care too much. I know that's kind of a hard one to swallow, but it's like when you overgive of yourself, you know, when someone else isn't giving as much and being on that. I did see the Six of Pentacles earlier, being on that fair ground with that. Only give as much as they're giving and not overgive of yourself. I also have car here, so that might be relevant. Okay, guys, I'm going to hold this up. I know there's probably more here, but I'm going to leave you here, leave you to it. So thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for all your love and all your support and all your kindness. Of course, good luck to you with this, and I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Libra. All right, guys. So the person that you're thinking about, what can happen with this person? What should you expect in the next couple weeks from this person? What's to come with this person for Libra? For Libra, the person that's on their mind. What's to come with this person for Libra? What can they expect in the next couple weeks for the person that's on their mind for Libra? We have the Five of Cups here. I always laugh when I see this because it says I effed up on the bottom of it. What can they expect from their person? So you may have an apology here. You have the Empress. So Taurus and Libra. There you are. This could be somebody here that's that's missing you. This could be someone here that's wanting to start something here, grow from something, possibly grow from a disappointment that has occurred. Tell me some more about this person. Why is the Five of Cups here? This person that Libra has on their mind in the next couple of weeks. What does the Five of Cups represent? What can they expect? You have a moon in reverse. That's Pisces in Cancer energy there. Somebody may be facing their own fear here about rejection. Tell me about the Empress. Yeah, the Eight of Swords here. So what can you expect from this person in the next couple weeks? This person, I feel like, is trying to work through some fear, deceptions. There's something to do with rejection here. This person, I feel like, is trapped in their head a little bit because they're seeing you in your high vibrational energy with that Empress. I think that this person's wanting to grow something here with you. Tell me about that. I think this person may have some insecurities. Like, they may feel like they don't compare to you in some kind of way. Yeah, the Page of Swords here in reverse. The King of Cups. Yeah. This person may have said some things here to you with that Page of Swords in the reverse, or there may be some kind of gossip here. I think this is in connection with how this person's feeling. So maybe they were afraid of some sort of gossip here, or they were afraid of, had fear over things that they have heard instead of, I just heard straight from the horse's mouth. This person may have, what happened here? Why is this person sitting in Five of Cups? What happened here? There's some regrets this person's experiencing. Yeah, this is a special card in this deck. It's called the Producer Plant, and it's representing the person basically that influences the Tower and then kind of creeps away. And in reverse, it's almost like this person may have caused their own destruction here. They could have self-sabotaged, and they have some regrets about that. They may have allowed other people or outside influences or perhaps gossip to play a significant factor here. If this person is someone that has left you out in the cold, this is someone that's sitting in regrets about that. And they don't have to, but they do have these heavy emotions here for you, these deep emotions for you. This is Scorpio energy. And they're kind of trapped in their head here about wanting to pursue you, I feel, because they're sitting in an energy of regret. They may have said something to you here. Like, this person's own fears got in the way of this connection. They were afraid of what other people would say. They were afraid of what they were hearing. It didn't feel like that you were being honest with them. It's like they allowed other things outside of the two of you to affect the relationship. And they regret that because they still see you in this high vibrational energy, you know, and that makes them get in their head a little bit. Yeah. The Four of Swords in the reverse. This person is really, really stuck in their head about you. It's like they can't let you go. They're overthinking. They're overthinking what to do, I feel like, at this point. Is this person going to take any kind of action here? Going to take any kind of action here? You have the the High Priestess here in reverse. There's something that this person is going to, tell me more about that. Something's going to come out into the open here. I think this person's also afraid of what it is that you know. This person's making a choice here, this Two of Swords. They're sitting in a place where they're trying to decide what they want to do. And I think they don't quite know what that is. It's because part of it is they're overthinking. They're trapped in their head. I think they're afraid of you rejecting them as well. Two of Swords. Queen of Wands. This person may be choosing between you and someone else. Or they listened to someone else even. Maybe they couldn't decide on what to do with you here. What to grow here with you. So they took, especially if this person was getting in their head or allowing other people to kind of, well, thank you, Marley. Just tossing stuff around. Oh, yeah, and it's kind of like what, yeah. Guys, that just went into the reading. I think that this person may have been allowing other people to affect the growth of this connection here with you. This is this card here, this producer plant, and what my dogs just did to my desk with my flowers as well. You know, allowing someone else to mess things up is what this person's kind of done. And there's someone here that they felt like possibly gave them some sort of advice about a choice with you. Because they felt like they couldn't make that, they couldn't decide because they didn't have the confidence. It's the Four of Cups in the reverse. Give me one more for this Queen of Wands. Yeah, the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. There's something to do with hold on just a minute. The Temperance. There's someone here that didn't want this person spending any time with you. I think that it made them feel, I think it brought up some stuff, or it just made them feel out of balance. They could have convinced this person that whatever it was that you were giving in this connection wasn't equal. I don't like this I don't like this energy. I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna get some different clarifiers for that. I don't want to stay on that energy for too long. I just feel like that there's someone here that, you know, and it could just be that this person lacks confidence in you giving to them in a peaceful way. Like they feel like I feel like this person feels like you're upset with them, or maybe they've tried to give this time. I think they may have realized that they've sat on something for a long, it's like they've made up their mind here about someone and what they see in that person, or how they see that person, or how that person has gotten in the way in this connection. It's like they've made up their mind about that person. And it could have just been bad advice. Or maybe they went against their intuition. You know, this person chose to go against their intuition and move towards something else. Or they felt like that they needed to give this some time to get to a better, more peaceful place. This has to do with compromise too, though. Things weren't in balance here. For a lot of you, this has to do with time. Like, you weren't giving to each other equally in this. And this is something that this person felt like that they could get more in a different direction, or in a different space. However that looks to you guys. They weren't satisfied with the foundation. You have 444 here as well, which is a number of protection. This person may have felt as if they were protecting. They could have felt as if they were protecting you as well from someone else here. This is like, in order to keep the peace, you know, in order to keep the peace, you have to stop giving to a situation. So there could have been someone else here that got in the way of the two of you, and that person gave them some bad advice perhaps, or that they just didn't like this person being around you in some kind of way. How are you supposed to... Let's see. Libra. How are they supposed to prepare for this the next couple of weeks? Oof. This is a silent energy here. This Queen of Swords is someone that's pissed off. That's what I started. Okay, what was that? Oh, the Queen of Cups just flashed herself to me. That you maybe have... Oh, you have a Knight of Wands here, guys. You may be very upset with this person. They may have cut you off here abruptly. They know that you're upset with them. That's why they're in their head. That Queen of Cups energy might have been the energy, Cancer energy there, of what you normally are in or what you used to be in. But this is Libra here, this Queen of Swords, and you're in reverse, which means you're not happy with this person here. That's Knight of Wands. And it could be that this person was bringing you a Knight of Wands energy, which is a player energy, hot and cold. Good time, not a long time kind of energy there. Give me some more about how to prepare for this. This person may be coming back in similar energy, so you're aware. You have the End here. It's death, Scorpio energy. I think it's kind of up to you how you handle this. If you allow this person to come back in this energy or not, or if you cut that off. It's the only way things will transform here. And I think that you're upset with this person. Yeah, look at that strength. Leo energy. This is about you being strong in this. Like you're out of patience here, I feel like. You've had no communication here. And I honestly feel like that you're in the process of changing the way that you see this person. This person's going to come in very strong. They're going to lay it on you very, very strong. This could be someone that's just used to using their charm to get to you. And the problem is that I think that you're very pissed off about this person and possibly the way that they've left, the way that they ended things here with death. They're going to test your patience here. Tell me more about death, please. How should they prepare for this? Destiny. This is about fortune, good things. This is, in reverse, it's like this isn't going in the way that you wanted it to. This person may come back to you in the same energy that they left you in. And it's not, if it's not going the way, if you don't recognize a significant change here within this person, they're saying you need to cut this off. But they're going to be coming in very strong. I got a message like this. Was it you guys? The last all signs reading I did, or maybe one of the pick-a cards. There was similar energy, I feel it, where someone's coming in very, very strong. And it's going to be extremely hard for you to resist because you are seeing this person. Sorry guys, that was my FedEx guy there. This may come in kind of unexpectedly. But again, just like the FedEx guys, like they're there and then they're gone. And that might be what you're like, I'm not putting up with that anymore. Yeah, and you have, okay, well, the King of Swords just wants to come out. Give me one more for that. That's Aquarius energy. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. This person may come to you with some sort of truth about that they, I mean, I hate to say this like this, but it's like they're not sorry. It's like this person's not sorry for, I feel like possibly how they've ended things. But this is like, give me some more for that. Why? Remember, this is about how you are supposed to be preparing for this. So this person's going to come across as definitely a sweet talker. They're going to know exactly how to answer you, exactly what to say. Tell me about that page of, they're going to have answers for everything. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Look at that. Ace of Cups. This is someone, guys, I am feeling like as far as a sweet talker go, this is someone that's going to come in and say, I don't regret anything that happened, even though that they're sitting in a Five of Cups energy. But I don't regret anything that happened here between us. I mean, they're coming in, they want an Ace of Cups here. This person could, this Page of Pentacles in reverse can be somebody that promises to ground something, to have something, a relationship here with you, and it never happens. They just tell you what you want to hear. And there's some truth behind this because the King of Swords is upright, but yeah, the Eight of Cups in reverse. The Four of Wands. Why? Why the Four of Wands? Why does this person want union? Why are they coming back around? The Six of Wands in the reverse. I feel like something wasn't successful for this person, or they never gave you they never acknowledged their feelings here for you, perhaps, or remember, this is what they're going to be saying to you, okay? Is that they never acknowledged their feelings for you, and they don't regret things that happened between the two of you. This person's going to tell you everything that you've been wanting to hear. Can they trust them? This is what they're wanting to prepare you for, so keep that in mind. This person's going to tell you everything you want to hear, but can you trust them? Can Libra, ooh, smack dab right there, didn't it? No, you cannot trust this person. You have the Magician in reverse. That's heavy manipulation energy. You have the Two of Wands that's here, which is the date card. It's almost like I get the weirdest things. Have y'all seen Meet the Robertsons, the cartoon? It's always cartoons for me, guys. My kids. I have got 3 kids. On Meet the Robertsons, at their house, they have 2 doorbells, and each one of the doorbells, which try to get the person to ring their doorbell. They're like, come on, ring my doorbell. My doorbell's so much nicer. And the other one's like, no, ring mine. And it's like this person is in that energy to where they're kind of saying everything that they can in order for you to choose them at that Two of Wands. So it's like you're standing there trying to make plans, trying to, and this could be a big part of it. This person may make some significant plans to actually do something here with you, make plans with you, but it's just because they're in a manipulation kind of energy, or this is what they have done. and they want to come be honest with you about that. So these are two different kinds of energies I'm running into. For some of you, this person's actually being honest with the fact that they have acted that way. And for some of you, this person's coming in acting this way to get what it is that they want, which is what? What does this person really want? We have an Ace of Wands and the Justice in reverse. This person is looking for fun. They're looking to have some fun. And you know what, guys? Honestly, maybe some of you, that's what you want. I mean, to each their own. You know, some of you may be wanting commitment. Some of you maybe end up playing this person. And some of you, you know, maybe this is what you want. I mean, I guess everybody's different of what it is that where you are in life and what it is that you want when it comes to a relationship. As far as trusting this person, I mean, I wouldn't trust this person. Not that Magician in reverse, which is Virgo and Gemini energy. You have Libra here as Justice. So this is not going to be, what this person gives you is not justice, okay? They're not giving you justice. They're giving you what they need to give you in order to get what they need, which may be something quick and not committed, not something that lasts. So you really have to use your best judgment here about where you are and what you really want. Tell me more. What else am I missing here? Anything that anything that Libra needs to know about this person? Yes, we have the Tower here and the Six of Swords in reverse. This is going to be like a Tower moment, this person coming back around here, Six of Swords in reverse. This is going to hit you abruptly. That Scorpio energy there. That Six of Swords in reverse is going back to a situation. This person wants to come back to kind of straighten things out here, but okay. Judgment in reverse. This person may want to change your mind about them, or they could just be wanting to face judgment in some kind of way. And now this could all be laying on this person's heart. Who knows? It could be all laying on this person's heart. They could be feeling bad about all this, but that doesn't mean that they're going to change their ways, you know? So it's going to be a little bit different here for everybody. Tell me about that Six of Swords. Why is this person in the Six of Swords? You have the Nine of Pentacles, because it's possible that this person could be in a very single, abundant kind of energy, or they're seeing you in this way, and that's why they're coming back around. It's that energy of someone that didn't choose you, and then maybe you had a glow up, or maybe you just, whatever it was that they were with is something that they let go of because it was something that they just didn't enjoy their time there with that person anymore. They got bored. This could be someone that gets bored easily. But now they're looking at you in this pre-Empress energy, which here they see you as the Empress, right? And you're looking good to this person, so they're coming back around. I mean, tell me about Judgment. It's double Scorpio energy. Yeah, you have the World here in reverse. This is going to be a Tower moment here for you, and you're going to have to make some kind of judgment call here about whether or not you want to end this with this person. You have a Nine of Cups here at the bottom of the deck with the Two of Pentacles. Final two. So you may have another person that you're already involved with. There's another 9. That came out in the last reading. You have literally, this 6 looks like a 9. So, and this is a 6 here too. There's a lot of 9s. So it's 999 is a number of wrapping up loose ends. This is what we're seeing here with the Tower. This is a sudden, you're going to have to suddenly make a choice here about what it is that you want, if you want this to be over or not. And This is going to test you. Making this choice is going to be difficult because you do still desire this person. I mean, I'm just going to call it like I see it, guys. I'm just going to be honest here. And some of you be like, no. But say what you want. These cards say that this Nine of Cups is here, which is called the Fantasy Suites. And like I said in the beginning, it's going to be difficult because this person, I think that you're still very attracted to this person, and I think they're going to be saying everything you want to hear. And for some of you, you know good and damn well this person's not sticking around. You know they're not going to do you justice. But you may choose to go that route anyways. And for some of you, you're going to, you know, you may flip the switch here on this person a little bit. How interesting. This is how interesting this is. Let's see. Okay. Tell me more about what they need to expect from this person in the next couple of weeks. Wishes granted. In a radiant sun. This is what I was talking about here. You've been hoping and wishing for this, and you're getting it. I mean, it's coming towards you here. Your thoughts are manifesting what it was that you wanted. This, whatever this person coming back around is what you've been wanting. You have radiant sun here with confidence, success, enthusiasm, optimism, and fulfillment. With wishes granted. So for some of you, this is truth, clarity with that sun energy. This is what you've been wanting, is the truth. For some of you, I just feel like this is coming towards you when you feel very confident about where you are. Like you're very much aware that you're in this Empress energy. So you're very confident about this when it comes around. And possibly what it is that you want. Wasting time, exactly. Not worth waiting for. Prolong the inevitable and nothing good will come of it. So you're not going to let anyone sit here and waste your time. I can tell you that. That's for sure. And I kept mentioning time down here with this Temperance energy. And this person may have felt like that as well. I don't think that they'll tell you this, but they may have been feeling as if they were wasting your time because they were not having any, they didn't have any, why can't I think of the word? They didn't have any plan on having commitment here with you. This may have been someone that just wanted to receive your love. And this may be what they're going to express to you. What should they prepare for here with Libra? What should they prepare for? Beauty and the Beast. Major differences. Feeling love life is cursed and desperately looking for true love. Clean it up. This came out in almost all of y'all's. Cleaning up life, getting rid of distractions, and making healthy choices. Yeah. I feel like you are in this beauty energy here, and I feel like this person's like this beast. And the way that the two of you think and what each other wants is very different from the other. But there's still this attraction that's there, just like the story, right? This person may see you as some kind of distraction as well. And you're trying to make sure, decide if this is a good choice for you or a healthy choice for you. And you may be sitting in a position to where you may feel very differently about this person than you once did, because you have stepped into this energy here of cleaning it up, of making healthy choices for yourself. What else am I missing here that they need to be aware of? 2 possibilities. There's the Return. You have outside influences at the bottom of the deck, and this is something we talked about in the beginning. There was some kind of external factor that was here, and it says listening to other people's opinions, so that could have been a big part of it here for this person. We're going to get some message cards from them to see. You have the Return here, and you have drinking to forget. This person knows how hard it was for you to forget about them. they're in this energy because they're sitting in the Five of Cups. So now they are in this energy of it being hard to move on past you. But this person could also be on the rebound, so be careful of that. Make sure you figure out why this person's back with the return. So as far as over here, you have this two possibilities being at a crossroads, and that's what I talked about here with that two of Pentacles being there. Where's the Two of Wands? I saw it. Yep, right there. Nope, underneath there. Somewhere. Somewhere over there. So this can go two different ways. You're the one that's going to be having to make some kind of judgment call whether or not you want to restart this or move on from this. And deep wisdom, read between the lines, okay? It's important here to be wise and pay attention. You can see the truth clearly. I feel like some of you may flip the script on this person. If you're in this Nine of Pentacles here, you're not looking for love. I mean, I feel like, I know not everybody says that, and that I don't always see that, but this is called the influencer, and she's very absorbed within herself and what it is that she's doing and what it is that she's gaining. And you may not be in a place to where you're thinking about being in a relationship. And I feel like some of you, you may just take a go with this person. Now, I'm not advising that, of course. But if you're in that place to where, I mean, you're just looking for an Ace of Wands, which is basically a good time. You know, you may flip the script on this person a little bit if they're coming in looking for more. I don't think that they are, but I think that this might throw them off quite a bit. What would this person say to Libra if they could say anything? Precious memories. What would this person say to Libra if they could say anything? I need to hold back my feelings for you. I can't let go of you. I don't know who I am anymore. This person does miss you. I mean, that is the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups is about missing someone. It's about thinking about how you're disappointed how things went. You have regrets. You feel remorseful. You know, all that energy's there. It's the first card that was out. I mean, that is here. And I said this before. It doesn't mean this person doesn't care about you. It's just that I think this person may just care more about themselves as far, and I don't mean that in a self-care kind of way. I mean that as in this person may not change, you know? They may not change the way that they're doing things here. And you may know that. You may get that right off the bat with this person. Like they have not changed. They're coming in the same energy. You've triggered me. So I do feel like that you may trigger this person, by the way. And is it over? Of feeling like, for some of you, if you turn this person down or if you come across as being closed off, it's going to trigger this person into thinking that it's definitely over between the two of you and they can't come back. And they may act a little different towards you after that. It could be coming from hurt. It could be coming from ego. And I mean, it just depends on your person here. I wish I could be a different person. You deserve better. Remember that this person's going to tell you all the good things, okay? They are going to tell you all the good things. You're going to have to use your own intuition about whether or not you believe that. And this person may, I mean, you got a King of Swords, like I said. I know I keep repeating this, but I mean, they're going to be honest. I mean, they know that you deserve better, but they're not going to be the ones to maybe bring you that. You know, if they're coming in a Nine of Wands, they're showing up in a Nine of Wands. They're not coming to, they're coming to play. They're not coming to stay. Okay. The way forward is open. That's this here. Number 32. The way forward is open. You're not trapped. Possibilities, two possibilities here, and opportunities abound. I will guide you to the personal and spiritual freedom. Yep. I would say, just remember your values, your morals, your worth. And if you don't feel like, if you feel like that this is going to cause you tremendous pain, you should know what you need to do. You know what I mean? Like, you're in this Empress energy. You know what you should be, what you need to do. You know what you need to decide by how this person's energy is and how you are picking up on intuitively things. PB and J may be significant here for someone you. Okay, you have the rabbit here in the bowl. It's funny too, because I just posted about the white rabbit and Alice says, how long does forever last? And the white rabbit says, sometimes just a second. And that's what I was feeling here with this person. You may have felt like it's been forever since you've been around this person, but then they'll end up only being here for a second, you know? Okay, so then you have the whale's tail. So going with the flow of things. You have the bird here, which is representing seeing the higher perspective of this. And that's what I said before. And you have bed here, guys. So before you go to bed with this person, make sure that you see like the higher perspective of things here. And if you're in the energy where that's what you want, or if you're just hoping and wishing that this person's changed. You have S, G, F, K, B, E, D, and P. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to hold this up so y'all can see. And I'm going to leave it here. So thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for all your love and support. Good luck with this. I hope this helps. And I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Scorpio. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's both pray for a new person or something. There's been a lot of past people that have been in these readings, but I mean, we're right here towards the end of retrograde. I know Venus retrograde's already over, but it's almost like we're getting the tail end of the returns here, you know. So only take what resonates, of course. Don't try to make your story fit. If you are trying to figure something out or trying to make it fit, it's probably not your message. You shouldn't try. You shouldn't have to try. You should be already going, yep. Just so you're aware. So think about this person that you have on your mind. Let's see if we can figure out what's going to happen with them. What can you expect in the next couple weeks for Scorpio, the person that's on their mind? Wow. Queen of Cups. That's Cancer energy. What can they expect? It's called the Caregiver in this deck. Ooh. You have a Five of Pentacles here. This person may be feeling a little bit left out in the cold here, a little bit insecure about their feelings. What is that? What is that? Why is Cancer here? Queen of Cups. Okay. Oh, well, that explains it. Very clear. You have Leo energy here with the Sun in reverse and the Knight of Cups in the reverse. This person's disappointed. I think they're disappointed here in how things have gone with you, the feelings here. You could have turned this person down with the Knight of Cups in reverse, or this relationship may not have been what they expected, but there's heavy disappointment with that Sun being in reverse. Or it's just a lack of success, possibly even a lack of truth here, or a lack of clarity about feelings. This person's all in their cups. They're, you know, they're in their feelings with that Queen of Cups. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles. What can you expect from this person? The cliffhanger. To be continued. I think that this person feels as if they're trying to, I think they're trying to understand some things here with that Sun being in reverse. Obviously, they lack clarity in the emotions that are here. But I think that the Five of Pentacles is about being left outside of the sanctuary, being left outside of a secure place, you know? And I think I see that here with this person. With this Hanged Man energy, the cliffhanger, they're kind of left hanging here. This person feels like they're left outside of safety in this relationship, of the feelings that are here. And there could just be a realization here or just a disappointment. Tell me more about that. Yeah, the Six of Swords here in the reverse. This is someone that may go through a cycle with their feelings here. That's a cliffhanger. But this person's stuck. This person's stuck. They keep repeating a pattern. Am I making any progress here? Oh. You have a King of Swords here. Aquarius energy with the Seven of Cups in reverse. You see all the things that are in his hand. This person may have a lot of responsibilities or a lot of things that go on. As far as progress with this person, I feel like they're thinking of things in their, even though they came out with the Queen of Cups, at times they go, yeah, that's what it is. I gotcha. It's like they go back and forth from thinking about things logically and kind of, and this card's called the edit, right? So this person, as far as progress, they may have placed some sort of fantasy around this relationship with that Knight of Cups being here. And the fantasy, in their fantasy, they've recognized some disappointments with that within themselves, like they may have fantasized about this relationship in some way, or it could have just been feelings here, and like that, not knowing how you feel, or feel like they put some kind of fantasy on how it is that you're feeling about the relationship, and they work themselves through that, but then they go into their feelings, and where they start to feel insecure, they start to feel abandoned. It's like an abandonment wound that they're trying to rework. And they constantly have to tell themselves it's like this editing, because this is also a world of fantasy here with the Seven of Cups. So it's almost like they have to keep stepping into logic and waking themselves up out of these feelings that they feel. Yeah. This is what this person's kind of going through at this time. And it's kind of like a cycle that they're currently stuck in a way. But it's like that, let's just say they're at the 7 and they're almost to 10, okay? With learning this, how to get past this abandonment wound, or this feeling of feeling left out in the cold, you know? There's insecurities that come up with that. God, I'm reading this really crazy. Yeah, this just flashed itself to me. This is Sagittarius energy with Temperance. This is the balance that I'm talking about. So it's like they're taking a wish. Let's just say you have this fantasy or wish about a relationship, and it's in the sky, right? That's your star. That's your wish come true, kind of, you know, unrealistic, but it's a wish that you have, like a dream. And you're taking that, and then you're taking what's grounded, what makes sense, and you're putting the two of them together and making sense of it here. And this is what this person continually is doing to try to reach the point of alchemy when it comes to how they balance themselves emotionally. And this is going to help them in the future to be able to create, manifest easier as well, because they'll be able to face decisions easier. They'll be able to tell you something instead of prolonging things. When this person makes decisions, because their abandonment wound is so strong, whenever they do make decisions, they could start to even feel that trigger to that wound from making the wrong decision. Does that make sense? It's attached to everything this person does, and it affects them so greatly. And with this, I guess in this position that you've left this person in, they're having to relive this over and over in their heart space, these feelings. And it's like every time they edit it to get themselves out of this fantasy of things, because that's where they've figured out the pain comes from. Super bizarre how I just read that for you guys. Very different. So let me see what Spirit wants you to prepare you for. Wait, hold on. I gotta see. So what do they edit? Like the Seven of Cups outside of the fantasy. Oh. You have the Lovers and the Five of Swords. It's Gemini energy. That's the relationship here that this person... There could be a betrayal as well attached to this relationship here. This is the Five of Swords, so it's kind of like just doing what you need to do or doing what you want and not thinking about other people. So this is part of what's laying on them when it comes to how they edit through that ideal of fantasy. So this could be a relationship that has some sort of betrayal here attached to it. This can also represent the conflict that they still feel about this relationship, or the choices that were made here. Yeah. The Four of Cups in reverse. There's the Five of Swords. You see the Six of Swords. That's going back to something, trying to see the silver lining and everything. And here, this is what they're doing. And I think they're having to choose something different every time, you know, that they go to editing the fantasy of things. You know, there's this relationship here. This person has feelings for you. I mean, you started with the Queen of Cups. She's literally holding her heart in her hand. But that Five of Swords is conflict. Tell me more about that Four of Cups. Yeah, the Hermit energy. That's Virgo energy. It's like they try to find the silver lining in the reason behind some sort of conflict or betrayal. And they go internal to do that. This person's they're slow. They're slow at doing this. Why are they so slow? Well, the Knight... I'm talking about how slow they are, and you have a Knight of Swords that's here. It's the fastest moving knight. Quick communication. I feel like they're slow with this because I think that there's some things that it's like they're trying to, they get stuck on the communication. This person gets stuck on communication. They get stuck on that communication between you. So how are you going to prepare for this? This can also look in the way of how to communicate. Look at that. Another Knight. What you meant by something. If you had conflict with this person, you see this. There's something to do with that they think about what you meant by something, or what something meant. It goes back to that silver lining. They're trying to make meaning out of something so that there's possibly not some kind of betrayal that's there, but they fought back and forth with the idea of that being a fantasy versus reality. They try to be in their logical mind, but then they come back to still feeling that Queen of Cups, still feeling those feelings, still feeling, yeah. It's hard for the Queen of Cups not to feel, you know what I mean? And then they start feeling sad again, and they start feeling abandoned here, and then they step into this to be continued energy where this person could possibly, you know, hope or wish about you. But then they go back into how they're not satisfied. And then it just repeats itself all over again. Okay, let me detox from that for a second because I went kind of deep there. This person's healing cycle. So how are you supposed to prepare for this the next few weeks? Well, there's a lot. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. It's a lost opportunity. The Page of Cups here in reverse. And the Ten of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. How are you supposed to prepare? Well, I mean, there's a lost opportunity that's here to have something fortunate here. Something work out. There's a lost opportunity to have something work out. Because the Page of Cups is here. What does that mean? There's no message. The Eight of Cups. So I think that you're choosing to walk away from this. You may have turned this person down. Here, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. An opportunity to change things. You may have turned this person down and chose to abandon this or walk away from this. It may have to do with this conflict. Tell me more about the Eight of Cups. The Moon. It puts you in, causes too much anxiety here, or there's just too much illusion around this, or fear. The Moon is a subconscious as well. So some of you may not know exactly why, but you just feel like that you need to walk away from this. Could have to do with time. Tell me about the Page of Cups in the reverse. You have a King and Queen of Swords here. I think that you may have someone else that's here, perhaps for some of you. You may have someone else that you're talking to or you're dealing with that you feel like may more align with you. But I think that, obviously that's not going to resonate for everybody, but it is a message. You have this Libra energy here. But I think that this has to do with, for some of you, you've been walking away because you think that this person has someone else. So you've chosen to kind of disconnect or walk away from this. How do you prepare for this? I think that you're aware if you send this person any kind of message or anything that they could be connected to someone else, or that they could be very I mean, this card's called the bitch. There's no other way to say that. This person can be a little bit bitchy towards you. Yeah, the Bachelor here. So this is someone that's stepping into they're in a different kind of energy. I guess you're aware of that this person's just in a different kind of energy. But I think I think that you may feel like this person's with someone else. Tell me more, please. Yeah, the Two of Wands in reverse. You're choosing, I don't feel like you're coming towards this person. I don't feel like that you're going to take this person up on an offer either. I think you're just choosing to walk away. Tell me more about this over here. Oh. Well, the Bachelor's sitting between two queens over here. So, for some of you could be choosing someone else. Anything else I'm missing? Yeah. Seven of Wands. This is challenging energy. Seven of Wands. Anything else I'm missing here? The Seven of Wands. Oh, the Three of Swords. The challenge is the pain here. There's some defensiveness that's here as well with this person. Now the Two of Swords about decisions. The challenge is the pain that's associated around the decisions that were made within this connection. That's the challenge. I didn't get a lot into your energy other than this here about how to prepare for this. And I think it's just that, I think that you're choosing a different direction here. I think that it's possible you're choosing to walk away and choose something else. Yeah, look at that. The problem here with this, and this is how the Three of Swords is attached to your energy, is that there's some things here that you're still holding on to. Something that didn't work out in your favor. There's some kind of resentments here that you may still be holding on to, or something about the ending of this. You're still holding on to the decisions that you made around the ending of this. Yeah, the Ten of Swords. This has to do with how the ending occurred. This could represent that's just a really painful ending. You may have really, screwed this person up. You know what I mean? That cookie is not coming back from that. Or there was just some kind of significant, heavy ending that happened here. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. You may have made this person feel like they weren't good enough. You didn't. You made this person feel like they weren't to be valued. Scorpio energy there with Death. Cancer, Pisces here. Leo energy. Libra energy. Aries energy. Okay, let's get some different cards. Well, the Six of Wands here. Challenge winner. So who's going to get past the pain first? So, because this is, I'm seeing a healing cycle here, guys. And that's what this is to me. And the Two of Swords being in reverse is, there may have been some kind of conversation that didn't go well. This is like, sometimes you can see those two swords as two truths coming head to head, and then having a conversation about that, but you're both coming with the sword. So there can be pain caused from that. And apparently here there was with the Three of Swords. This is the challenge here now. And recognizing or trying to figure out why it is that way, why it is painful. And then making a decision based off of that. Okay. Let's see. One more shuffle. Okay. Let's see. What should you know about this person? Oh my gosh, there's a lot that you don't know about this person. Yeah, and we have the study room at the bottom of the deck. And getting to know each other, studying you, learning to love. Okay, so first card out is unhealthy choices. This person may feel like that, I mean, they're trying to work through some unhealthy choices that they've made. I can see that there with, and it could be in their love life, you know, creating fantasy around relationships and how that's affected them. And they've kind of let whoever in, and they may have been in a lot of heartbreaking relationships because of that. Especially if they're in the Queen of Cups. I'm a Cancer energy, and we are prone to just, probably have the weakest boundaries, I feel like, when it comes to your heart space, because we can't help but be there with our heart in our hands. It's just part of who you are. And I think the one time that we pull back is when we're afraid or scared of something. And this person's figuring out how to protect themselves, I feel like, in that, emotionally. Then you have the Sacred Emerald with divine love, receiving abundance, and the heart chakra activation. So obviously, and I said this before, there is some feelings here. You keep having this heart energy right here waiting. Expectations, yearning, and longing in the waiting period. I do feel like this person gets stuck here in this cliffhanging energy because this is the abandonment that's here that keeps recycling for this person mentally. This is where they're stuck at. Right? And this is what they keep trying to break themselves free from. And it could have to do with expectations here, you know, expecting too much out of, let's just say unhealthy expectations out of stuff. And there's also this yearning energy that's here where this person could be just desiring clarity or truth. You also have Rising Star here, which is recognition, which is also the Six of Wands. That's this person having this recognition and then having this transformation from this. It's just a really slow energy. Okay. What else do you need to know how to prepare? Fell off the table. Battle wounds. An ongoing battle, weary, guarded, hurt, and past relationships. What do you need to prepare for? This person's still hurting, I can tell you that. What do they need to prepare for? Spiritual death, rebirth process, self-discovery, and dark night of the soul. So you may be going back into a dark night of the soul if you have not been there yet. I'm sure you have many times. You're going back. There's some things here that they're saying that are yet to be discovered here about yourself. I think you're going to go face the moon, to be honest with you, which is about, there's this right here can look in the way a little bit of when you move away from situations or not dealing with situations in the right way and kind of running away from it. When you get scared or when you get like, this is also an illusion of the reality of things. And when you get into that place where you feel anxious or fearful, kind of bailing. You know, you could have done that to this person. You could have ghosted this person here. Creeping doubt. So possibly this has to do with how skepticism, how hesitation or doubt could cause you to miss out on life's happiness. We have the study room here. This is about getting to know someone or learning to love someone here. By learning who you are. Yeah, we can only go the depths in love and relationships as far as we know ourselves. You know, mentally, emotionally, as far as we know ourselves. The more and more you discover more about yourself, the more you're capable of knowing what love is and then spreading it or showing it in relationships. This is what you're learning. Perfect match. That's the challenge. That's the challenge here. It landed right there. Because this could have been a very quick connection here. But this person may feel like your match. Yeah. Great chemistry, highly compatible. The bottom of the deck is the devil's domain. So you this person may be on the devil's domain, you know, and you're trying to work through that. The devil is fear, anxiety, stress, deception, all the mysterious things that you're unaware of that our minds immediately go to that fearful place. That we have to work through. You know, this is where you and this person are right now. Possibly that this person may be working through some codependency issues that's here as well. Obsession, perhaps. There's also could be some, you're going against you're fighting the devil, okay? So obsession, this is part of what this relationship is bringing out. I do feel like this is a spiritual connection, by the way. Addictions, any kind of poor habits that you have, any kind of codependencies that you have, any kind of obsessions that you have, getting out of toxic relationships, having self-awareness, having self-care, knowing the difference between what is right and what is wrong, and having, learning about love, learning about how to love. And the more you learn about yourself and heal within yourself, the more love, like I said, that you can give to others. And that's what this is about. It's rising your vibration here, right? You're rising your vibrational level, which in turn benefits everyone. Think of it like, and it doesn't matter what you believe, you don't have to believe this, but think of it if we were all on a vibrational level, and some of us may have not been doing so great because of all the things that have been arising here in our world that we've had to, as a collective, deal with. What if God, or the Creator, or the Divine, or the universe sends down some kind of vibrational awakening so that you can learn to, strengthen that within yourself, so that you bring more of that to the earth, which benefits all of us. That's just what I believe in, but I feel like that is something that's significant here. Okay. What would this person say to you? That's a spiritual connection, guys. That's the definition of it. And the funny thing is, if you're on that journey, it's not about you, and it's not about this person as far as the higher perspective of things go. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. How could you ever forgive the mess that I've made? What would this person say to you? Look at that. You've triggered me. And I wish I could understand you. I want to be different. Please do what is best for your heart. Will this pain ever stop? If I could go back, I would handle us differently. I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. I feel like don't put up with my BS. That's funny because it's on top of the Queen of Swords, which is the bitch card. And drugs and alcohol. Yeah. Somebody may have said something to someone when they were... Wow. I just heard detox. Somebody may have said something to someone when they were like detoxing, and that's not going to resonate for everybody, but that's something I think that they regret. I don't know if that's you or your person. I feel like these are kind of a mix, but I can say this right here is interesting with Devil's Domain. I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserves better. I want to be different. Don't put up with my BS, drugs and alcohol. I think either this person or you, or both. I mean, both of you. I feel like this just made you want to change or become a better person, which is the whole point of the trigger, right? Why can't I tell you the truth? You're different from everyone around me. Let's get some advice. And we'll get some initials to close. This was a way different reading than everyone else's. I mean, way different. What advice here do you have for Scorpio? What advice here? Look at Archangel Michael is with you now. Number 3. Even though you can't see it, I'm actively working on the situation. I am here and helping you. So you got some Archangel Michael's on your back here, which is the patron saint, I think, of twin flames. So if you're on that connection, which I am feeling, it's possible if you believe in that. Okay. I'm not going to get into all that. I was just saying it. I was just putting it out there. You have third party, so there could be a third party interference here. Someone that you're not aware of will affect the outcome here of this. Everything will unfold for the greatest good of all involved. You have 22 and 44 here. So you maybe have been seeing repetitive numbers. You may look up 2244, by the way. Sacred sexuality. Honor yourself and your body as a sacred vessel that it is, and refuse to give yourself away to those that do not honor and respect you. So this could be part of a lesson here, especially when it comes to third parties. So, you know, I'm going to let y'all take that one. You do have 3 of Swords here. So number 39, pressing matters. A pressing problem, need, or issue has to be dealt with immediately. It's time for you to focus on what's important. For some of you, you may have some kind of sexuality thing going on here with, it could be cheating, it could be, and this could be this person, so take that into consideration. But there's something to do with that being something that needs to be focused on, or it's an issue that needs to be dealt with. So maybe you have a hard time staying committed in relationships. So I'm gonna leave that there. Not for everybody. Y'all don't come at me. Could be the other person, or so take it if it resonates, you know. Only you'll know that. Okay. I had the eyeball that was stuck under my finger, and so it's, this person may have their eye on you, or they may be blinded, you know, like they may felt blindsided as well, or it's not like they didn't see something coming. You have the 5, which is, they had a lot of on their side. It's that change, significant change. So I feel like there's going to be some change that takes place here. And then you have the number 8, which is action. I did feel, guys, that there may be a tower moment that comes into play, even though we didn't see the tower. We have B, F, N. Maybe this was a friend. We have C, U, 3 A's, so triple A is here. This person may call you for help, or you, them, with triple A. We have E. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave you here because this one was a super long one, which most of them are. We have can here as well. And I'll hold this up so y'all can see it. So thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for all your love and all your support and kindness. I definitely hope this helps. This was a super different from the rest of them, but I hope you got what you needed, and I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Sagittarius. Okay, so let's get going here. So the person that's on your mind, what could happen in the next couple weeks with this person? What should you expect in the next couple weeks? Okay. What should you expect in the next couple weeks with this person? What should you expect in the next couple weeks, Sagittarius? Y'all, I love all the zodiac signs for everything that they have to offer. They're all special and unique in their own ways. But I love me some Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarius rising, and I feel like that's my fun side. Okay, here we go. So let's see if we can figure out. This is the Last Rose Tarot that we're using from The Bachelor. Let's see. I think you can get this on Etsy. Sagittarius, about their person that's on their mind. What can they expect in the next couple of weeks with this person? I kept seeing this card. It's the 9 of Wands. So 9 of Wands, it's called meeting parents here. So for some of you, that could be happening. You could be trying to level up here with this person. You have a 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So this is something that's going to, I feel like, going to test you a little bit. You may be coming out of the cold here with someone. You could be at a position to where you're trying to possibly get into someone's good graces, perhaps. Or give me some more. Hold on, let me look into that first. Yeah, you have an Ace of Wands here. First impressions. For some of you, you are meeting someone's parents. You may have been feeling left out too in that situation, or out in the cold in that situation in some way, and now finally you're getting what it is that you wanted, and you're leveling up here with someone. For others of you, this is about you. This is about, it's almost like you could have an opportunity to come out of the cold here with someone, for some of you. And it may test you a little bit. Yeah. It's going to throw you off. This person, I feel like, wants to offer you something for some of you. This may be somebody new for some of you. But I feel like you already know this person. And they may be coming out of nowhere, whether you know them or not. I know we're talking about a reading about, I think you may have 2 people here. Is that what I'm picking up on? Yeah, look at that. It's the Lovers in reverse. I think that you're going to have to choose to let someone down here, guys. I think that you may actually be, if you don't yet, somebody may be coming out of nowhere here with the offer. And then there's something else here that you could have been, someone that you could have been dealing with for a while, but you've just been unsure about. Oh. It's the 3 of Wands in reverse. For some of you, may have been at a distance here with someone, like you may be at a long distance, or there was something that, yeah, this is something that you're not, you have no idea that this is going to happen. This is going to come at you all at once. You're going to feel like, what in the hell? Like, it's going to be like there's nothing here, you know, dead silence. And then all of a sudden this like comes out of nowhere and you're like, how am I attracting all these people? You know, like what is going on here? And I think that you're going to have to decide here between two different people, I feel like. I'm sorry about my dog. She's still getting used to the neighborhood. We have a huge window in the front. She loves to sit there and just look at everybody, and she'll bark at any single thing that she sees. So there's no telling what that is. You may be getting a lot of attention right now. I don't know how I'm picking up on that. Whoa, look at the cards that just tried to come out when I said that. That might be it. You may be getting a lot of attention at this time. You have Gemini energy that's there as well. Anything else about this person? Or these people? Well, okay. One of these, oh my gosh, guys. One of these is going to be someone that you've been waiting for here. You have an Emperor here. But I feel like this is kind of also saying that you're going to have to step into this role of deciding which direction you want to take. What you want to choose here. What can you tell me here about the person here that maybe you've been unsure about with that Nine of Wands? Look at that. It's the Bachelorette. You have the Bachelor and the Bachelorette here. And there may have been some distance between you and this person. But this person's going to test you here. They're going to come in and you're not going to know how to handle this or what you're going to do about this. This is like you're unsure here if this is something that you should choose or not. But you see this person as your divine counterpart here, which basically means that you see everything in this person, like they fit you. You may have been in a relationship with this person, or this is something that you're trying to figure out if you want it to grow or not, or that you may be kind of stuck on this person. So tell me about this other person with the Ace of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. The Judgment in reverse, Scorpio energy. This is going to be something that comes in here that throws you off from this. What is Judgment in reverse for? The hot seat. I was fixing to say, I don't know if you feel like you can trust this here. And you have Justice in the reverse. Someone could have abandoned you, left you out in the cold here. We have Libra energy, Scorpio energy. And they could be coming back in to have a new start here with you. Or this is someone new, okay, that you're not sure if you can trust this person or not yet. Because it happens very abruptly. It happens very quickly with that Ace of Wands. It could start very passionately, perhaps, for some of you. And then you have this counterpart. Look at that. The World here. This is like you're getting an option here with what your next chapter is going to look like. You are going to have to choose who it is that you want to, what your next chapter is going to look like. What are you going to do here? The Seven of Swords in the reverse. There may be some truths here that come out into the open that may make this a lot easier for you. Whichever side of that person that's on. Leo energy here with the Strength. there may be some things here about, it's like for some of you, you could have already, you've run out of patience here with someone else, and you're already in your place to where you're manifesting your counterpart here. And I think that comes up, but this other person here comes up at the same time. And some of you may already be with someone. Should they prepare for? What should Sagittarius prepare for? You have a Page of Cups in the reverse and the Two of Wands. I just feel like you're going to get two different messages here. Tell me more about that. Yeah, look at that. Eight of Wands. Someone is, okay, there's something coming in really fast where someone's taking a leap of faith here. And then there's someone here that maybe has planned out messaging you. Why is the Page of Swords in the reverse? The Ten of Pentacles. Okay, be careful of this because somebody's going to make a lot of promises here that maybe they can't keep. They could also send you a message, something to do about a stability or home, foundation of some sort. They could be sending you some sort of message of something about that, and it could be not such a great message. Tell me more about that. Like they could have heard some kind of gossip, or they could have heard something here about your home, or whatever message that they send to you. It doesn't have to do with what they're saying it has to do with. It's something else, but they're like beating around the bush about it. You know what I mean? Like they're getting to it. And then there's someone else here that you could be going through an outside party. That all may happen really quickly, but maybe somebody that it's like you could go to their house or they could come to your house, something like that. Anything else you can tell me about that? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Something to do with about your stability and your foundation here, or your safety. This can also represent you being secure with where you are and where it is that you want to spend your time. As far as being what to prepare for, I mean, this is being at a crossroads here about what exactly you want to communicate, possibly who it is that you want to let down, and being focused on the fact that you have this Queen of Pentacles, which is someone that knows her worth, and the Ten of Pentacles, which you have a lot to offer here. I think this may be something that someone's realizing here as well. Tell me more here. Anything that I'm missing for Sagittarius? Yeah, the Ten of... I mean, I always say that because I see 10 on there. It's the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Tell me more about this. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The Fool. You have an opportunity here to take a leap. Tell me about it's almost like this is a roll of dice for you, you know. I think either direction that you take, it's going to be taking a risk. Or whether it goes good or doesn't. Both situations are risky. Tell me more about that. We have the Tower here. Yeah, this is going to come out of nowhere, but I think there's someone here that you're going to have to send home here. So that, because someone new is here. For some of you, you may choose this person, this newer person. For some of you, I feel like you're taking a risk to go through another cycle here with someone with that Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's going to be a little bit different for everybody. Anything I'm missing here? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You're going to have to turn somebody down. And it could be something that's very grounded. Yeah, look at that. Death. The end. Sent home. It's like fate is in your hands here. And either one of them is going to be risky in some way. Whether it's going to, because one of them you don't know the person, and the other one I think you do, but there's been some not so great things that have gone on there with that. So you have a King of Wands at the bottom of the deck with the Ten of Swords in the reverse. So you're going to be causing, this is called the executive producer, you're going to be causing some sort of ending somewhere with someone. Either it's the new person or the old person. There's going to be an ending, and then this is going to cause a tower. Because you're going to have to tell someone no, I feel. Clean it up. That's come out in almost every... And we're in Virgo season, so that makes sense. What can you tell us about this person on their mind, or these people? Heavy burden, responsibilities, carrying old baggage, clinging to an unhealthy relationship, and the perfect match, guys. Holy moly. That is insane. There is someone here that is, you have old baggage with here. You're not old well, yeah, you're carrying old baggage here with still, clinging on to something that's unhealthy. And then you have the perfect match that's sitting here, which is exactly that. It's the Emperor and the Empress energy there. You're going to have to clean it up. Figure out what's the healthy choice. What should they prepare for? I mean, this is it. Rocking horse. Indecision. Lack of consistency on and off relationship. Anything else that we're missing here? She's a unicorn. One of a kind. I'm telling you. And the battlefield is under this. It's like these two people go head to head here to win you over in some kind of way. But they may not even know that about each other. But you have isolation, strange. Some person you're indecisive about, like I said, is right here. And then there's this other person here that you feel has abandoned you here. It says it on this card, lonely or abandoned. And then you have, she's a unicorn. One of a kind, hard to find, irresistible. This person I feel like maybe one of a kind and hard to find. And then you have someone here that's irresistible. Advice? God knows you need it here. Oh, I didn't get some message cards for you guys. Can you give me some messages here from whoever? Let's just say the new person. Can we have some messages from the new person? Okay. I don't understand. So if you turn this person down, they don't get it. Why you did that. I was hurt by you. So if you are, obviously that's going to hurt this person. And what do you see in me? So that person may have you on a pedestal. You see that with that middle card. She's a unicorn. What would the, hold on now. I wish I could be a different person. Just came out. What would the older person, not old, but you know what I mean. The past person, what would they say? Good grief, these cards. I long for your kiss. Yeah, be careful with this person here. What would this person say? You may be walking away from something really stable. You know, if that's what you want, I think that would be with this newer person. The way I have you is wrong. What would this past person say? I cry at night. I don't want to be alone. I would be careful of this person. This person's someone that I feel like is longing for you. I do feel like they're sad about this, but I think they also just don't want to be alone either. People don't believe in me at the bottom of the deck. Now let's get some advice. And we'll get some initials to close, and then I gotta go pick up my kiddos. Advice. We have regain your focus here, number 27. Trivial life matters are distracting you from your goals. Archangel Metatron and I are here to help you stay grounded. So it's important to stay grounded here, not get too far up into the clouds here when it comes to when you're making a decision with this. I think they're saying to stay practical here. Is that what you're saying here? I mean, the King of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. Regain your focus. Is that what you're saying here? What are you saying here? The Moon. Yeah, don't get too far into the illusion of things, okay? Don't get too far into the illusion of things. To stay grounded, stay practical. That's Cancer, Pisces energy that's there. And you have that Five of Cups at the bottom of the deck, which is representing an energy of moving on. You have the Two Hearts in the bowl. So there's someone here that you connect with. You have a number 5 here, which is about changes. You have the closure pin here. You have the mushrooms, so some shadows that are coming out. You have the strawberries, so something sweet. Somebody may be a sweet talker. You have the Pegasus here, so that's Aquarius energy for me, and I always think about freedom, having freedom here. You have HR may be relevant, J, X, C, O, I, and E. Maybe. Okay, guys, I'm going to hold this up so y'all can see everything. And I'm going to leave here. So, man, oh man, Sagittarius, good luck to you on this. And I hope this helps, and I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Capricorn. Okay, so let's take a look here and see the person that's on your mind. What can you expect in the next couple weeks when it comes to this person? Okay, Capricorn. Okay, wow. That's Capricorn energy there. You have a King of Pentacles. Well, that was crazy. That's, what can you expect from this person? Well, that's commitment. You have a Knight of Wands here as well. So this person is very much committed to coming towards you, I feel like, to wanting to explore this connection here with you. This is someone that you may already have a commitment with, but they're definitely in a attractive energy here towards you. You have a High Priestess here in reverse, Pisces energy. I think that this is something that's, this person, if you're silent with this person, this could be someone that's breaking their silence here, perhaps. What can you expect from, what can Capricorn expect from this person? Okay, well, that's way too many. I am going to take the ones that are over, though. It's the Three of Swords and this is called the Producer Plant, special card in this deck. This is the last Rose Tarot. I don't know if I mentioned that. It could be that there's some kind of truth coming to light here about something that happened between the two of you. You have a Three of Swords here, or it could be that this is a Three of Swords from someone else. You're finding out here the truth that maybe this person ended something here with someone else. Tell me more about Capricorn's person. What can they expect in the next couple of weeks? I feel like a card turned over. That's weird. What can they expect from their person? Okay, Capricorn. You have the Magician in reverse. That's Gemini, Virgo energy. This is someone that feels like something's not coming together, or something did not come together in the way that they wanted it to. What can they expect from this person here? I'm sorry if y'all can hear my cat. She's right next to my door. It's the kitten. And I won't let her in right now because, I mean, it's super nice outside. She's gotten spoiled. She's gotten a little spoiled. And now she wants in the house all the time. And George ain't having that. And I don't want there to be a cat fight. So kitten has to stay out for now. It's out there with its mama anyway. So you have the Two of Cups here in the reverse. That's interesting. I feel like that this person, there it is. I told you there was a card up. It's the Two of Pentacles here. This person may have recently broke up here with someone that they could have been in a long-term relationship with. Or could have been in some kind of grounded relationship with. So sorry, guys. I had to pause for a second. Okay. So, what person's intentions with you, for you in the next... Intentions with you. What are this... I can't talk, guys. What the heck? Retrograde's almost over, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me here. What is this person's intentions towards you in the next couple of weeks? Two cards actually came over. You have the Tower here as far as their intentions go. And then you have the Seven of Cups. This is someone that I feel like is making a abrupt decision. They're making a abrupt choice here. The Hanged Man in the reverse. Pisces energy there. Scorpio energy there as well. I feel like this is someone that's making a choice to shake things up. And they may have been thinking or thought about this for a long time. You have the Moon here, Pisces, Cancer energy. It's like they're finally getting off of that pause. It's like they're deciding to, I feel like maybe face their fear here. Yeah, the Knight of Cups. This person is, I feel like, choosing to come towards you, wanting to come towards you. There's a lot of emotions that go into that, and this person feels like this person still sees you as an option. They may have been getting a lot of dreams about you. Tell me more about that. The Hermit in reverse. This is definitely someone that's breaking their silence. They're making a choice here to break their silence about possibly how they're feeling about you or about what's going on here. I think there's also someone here in this person's present that they're letting go of. They're choosing to let go of. What should you prepare for, Capricorn? What should you... This is the Chariot in reverse, Cancer energy. What should you prepare for? The Two of Wands. So you're going to have to make a hard decision, I feel like. For some of you, this is being sitting at a crossroads, and this is, I feel like, going to be a test of what to do, I feel like, for your highest good here. What should you prepare for? Look at that. Six of Pentacles in reverse. An equal give and take. Someone giving too much here. If you want to give time to this situation, I feel like is a big part of this. If this is for your highest good. And if you want to give time to this situation. You have a Four of Pentacles that's here. This person may also be sitting in a position where they're having some kind of awareness or awakening about needing to get past this relationship. Because this is about holding on. And I think that this is about what it is that you want to hold on to here with this person. And what's for your highest good. This can also be about boundaries as well. Needing to set some strong boundaries here, or needing to put some boundaries around how much time you give to this situation. I think these are going to be, this is what you need, how you need to prepare for this. So tell me more. Anything else that I'm missing here? Y'all have kind of a weird energy. Not that y'all are in that. It's this person's got kind of a wacky kind of energy. Like 1 minute they're hot, 1 minute they're not, you know, they're kind of back and forth a bit. You have a 9 of Wands here as far as what is it that I'm missing? Anything else that they need to know here, Spirit? Yeah, you have Death here, Scorpio energy. You have the Lovers, so a choice is coming into play here in the world. A lot of people have been getting this. This is about something that's going to be difficult. Knowing when to close out a cycle here and what it is that you want to choose. Because this is literally, I mean, they're shaking hands here. So it could be a difficult conversation. It could be a difficult, something that is really hard, but a need to make a change or a need to transform. It could be closing out a cycle with this person. And that being very difficult, but knowing that it's something that's needed. This is a closing out of a cycle, obviously. You have Death in the... This is a closing out of a cycle within a relationship that's going to be very significant. What's going to transpire after this with this person moving forward? You have Temperance in the reverse. You have the 10 of Wands in the reverse. So it's going to take some time for the changes here between you and this person to take effect. It's like after you have a conversation with someone about possibly either reevaluating a relationship, going to the next stage, or looking at the ending of something. There's definitely this death and rebirth transformation kind of energy that's here, but it's something that's difficult. And what you're both looking for is the Temperance, which is balance, that equalness, where you both feel good about things. But when you have that initial conversation or initial understanding, the two of you kind of go head to head. You kind of go to battle there, the 9 of Wands energy. You know, you kind of have to stand up for what it is that you want or what it is that you believe in. And you have to come to some sort of compromise. And I don't think that that's something that's going to happen just overnight. I think that it's something that may take a little while, because it's like one of those conversations where you both kind of agree to leave things however you discuss them. But then yet when you walk away from each other, there's a lot of things that were said that are in your subconscious that you think about. They're in your conscious that you have to work through. And that's what I'm seeing here. Temperance in the reverse. Yeah, the Ace of Swords. So there may be a little bit of disbelief here in this when this occurs. The 7 of Pentacles. And whether or not you should put some time into this. Whether or not you should invest into this. This is like This is kind of like having a conversation about what it is that each of you want from this relationship, and then going off and thinking about that. And whatever it is that you decide, it can cause a significant change here around you. And this has been something that I feel like has been kind of a both of you wanting to take responsibility for yourselves or your own happiness here. But it's definitely something that's laying heavy on you, you know, making this decision. And it could be something that's been laying on your conscience, or both of your conscience, you know. The Six of Wands in the reverse. It's like nobody wins in this in some kind of way. The Empress. Yeah, you really go within and you try to figure out if this is something that is going to be beneficial here for you or not. If this can grow, you know, if this can... If this can be something that is abundant, prosperous, good for you. Yeah, the Six of Cups in the reverse. So that's past soulmate energy. So that's some kind of emotional things that between the two of you have been kind of carrying here. Could be other things that could be influencing that as well. You have a Six of Swords in my hand, which is the silver lining. It's like getting to a calmer place here within this situation. And it has to do with boundaries on an equalness of this relationship. And making plans. And being at a crossroads and deciding what's for your highest good here. It has to do with this connection here in some way. Can you tell us about this person's energy here? Can you tell us about this person's energy? Key to the closed door, unlocking mysteries, access to new experiences, and what was closed before is now open. And roll the dice. Taking a risk, roll with it, risky situation. So this may be a risky situation for you. This may be taking a leap of faith here. On what was closed before here there may be an opportunity to straighten things out or get to a calmer place here. An opportunity to fix things, you know, or an opportunity to have a new experience. Anything else that we need to know about this person? Lighting the way and setting an example, the light of their life, and setting strong boundaries. And that's what you see right here. Setting strong boundaries. Tell me more about how they should prepare for this. Straw into gold. Alchemy. Reviving what was lost. Creating something out of nothing. And circuses in town. It could be that this person may have gotten a little bit in their head about this connection here. Possibly if you had someone else even. They may have been a little bit dramatic about that in some kind of way. Or you could just be afraid of this. You know, you kind of don't know what you're going to get with this person. They could be in an energy of where they can create stuff out of nothing. But I also feel like you're sitting at a crossroads here, and if you go through with this and try to retrieve this, whatever was lost here with this person, or try to take a risk, it's a risky situation for you because it could get out of control, And maybe that's what happened here. You know, maybe things started to get out of control or started to be a little bit unpredictable and made you feel not safe about the situation. So you had to put some heavy boundaries in place. Tell me about future energies here for Capricorn with this person. Sacred Emerald, Divine Love, Receiving Abundance, and Heart Chakra activation. Future energies. Photographs, that's the Six of Cups. This is about wanting to almost, you know, when something happens with somebody and what memories that you shared, even the good ones, don't feel good anymore. This is like turning that around. This is kind of like an opportunity here to transform the way that each of you see this connection and have a different ending to things here. This is also about the past returns, going back to something. But you have to go back to a situation here, and you have to open your heart up to change in order to make this happen. And I think that there's a lack of truth here and what each of you want to fully invest in, or what would be successful. Anything else we need to know? Twin flame, so this could be a twin flame connection, but this is about something or someone that's in your life that causes significant change within your life. And we see that there with that Ten of Wands in reverse. That's about radical change, something that you've been holding on to for a long time that you need to release. With that Temperance in reverse, it's something that's been weighing on you or this person, and negative emotions. So that's Temperance in reverse. So this could be you wanting to possibly, or this person wanting to discuss something here about some things that they felt were out of control or became unpredictable, or was just a risky situation in some way. Someone needing to set some strong boundaries within that. And it could be that this person's in that energy, right? There's a lack of honesty or truth that they feel. And there's some negative emotions around that. There's some resentments that are there. And I think that's why it takes some time here to figure out if this is something that's worth investing in, worth trying to fix, right? Okay, I wasn't going to pull anything else, but we have sleepless nights, lack of sleep, breaking point, and all-consuming worries. Yeah, this is this energy here. And then you have karmic ties, karmic relationship, karmic situation, debt, not for you. So this is what I'm feeling here with you guys. There is this possibly that y'all have some kind of karmic tie between each of you. Like that's could be why there's these worries that's here. Could be why there's a locked door or closed door. Why this is such a risky situation. There could be some kind of karmic tie. But I think if this is a breakdown in a relationship, then there's still some karmic ties that you have with this person. Or this person's having. And it's causing them to have some stress here. This is like Nine of Swords energy. And I think that they reached like a breaking point with that in some way. Lady Venus, beauty, grace, romance, romantic and sexual love. Explore your desires. This is Taurus energy with Lady Venus. So that could be part of this as well, and that might be why this is unpredictable, as this person may come across as in this very lustful kind of energy here. This is something that you feel like could be out of control, or it's like you can't ever tell what you're going to get, like I said, with this person. You're too nice. I don't deserve your kindness. I wish to be like you. I'm obsessed with you. That's that energy I was feeling. Do you have some kind of karmic debt or tie to this person in some way? I'm gonna pull a card for that. I think it has to do with a lack of clarity or truth with that Ace of Wands in reverse. What's the karmic tie here for Capricorn? This Star in reverse. There's still some healing that needs to be done. There's something that you're not seeing. The Five of Wands, competition. And the Ace of Cups is now at the bottom of the deck. Some of you may be trying to make this person jealous. Or that you're just, there's this, it's this energy here. It's this energy of anger and resentments, frustration, annoyance, and feeling wronged in some kind of way. Possibly about, and both of you may be in this energy where you both feel like each other wronged each of you about the wish or what it was that each of you wanted from this. What else would this person say? I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. I don't know if I read that. I'm afraid to lose you. People don't believe in me. I want to be different. There's a lot of cards of this person wanting to be different from who they are. Anything else? Yes. I am the man. There's that aggressiveness that's there. And I can't promise you anything. Yeah, there's something to do with investment here and making promises and someone not sticking to their promise here. And it causing resentments here. And it causing some jealousy even. It's all too much. Yeah, felt that too. Somebody put up some boundaries here because they felt as if things were getting to be out of control or too much. And it could have been you, or it could have been this other person for you. You could have been feeling like this other person was starting to get to be just a little bit too much as far as maybe their jealousy or there were just frustration here with it when it comes to investments. When it comes to what to invest in, time is relevant here. Something to do with time and how you're investing your time or energy. This person could have been on your butt about that, or you could have been on this person's butt about it as well. It's almost kind of starting to feel like someone that doesn't want to be controlled. So I feel like that might be you though. It's almost over. Your current challenges will soon be resolved and you will be able to look to the future with a smile. So this is the number 16, which is the tower, which you had here as far as the outcome goes. So I do feel like there's going to be some sort of tower moment that comes in. I think this person's going to get to the point to where they need to express themselves. And they may come in a little bit unpredictable here. You're going to recognize that right off the bat, and it's going to make you want to put up some boundaries. I do feel like you and this person may have a very intense conversation, perhaps, about the ending, the relationship, and how to move forward. And I think that you may walk away from this, maybe holding on to some things that this person said, because I do feel like your egos may be at play here a little bit. But I think that you'll be able to, I think you're going to be able to move on past this. I think the two of you do want to try to move on past this at least. Let's see if that's sounds about right. Let's just test that theory. What can they expect here from this? What can they expect here from this? What's the highest? What's the best possible outcome here? Travel. So there's those boundaries being placed again. Best possible outcome. Intuition. Best possible outcome. Music. This is about putting boundaries in place and then following your intuition from there about how it is that you want to open up to this. Like playing it by ear is the way I feel, you know? Possible outcome. This is the best possible outcome. And then you have hookup. And then that just throws it all out, doesn't it? Casual relationship or intimacy. I feel like this is just saying to play this by ear. I do feel like that for some of you, this may end up being something that's just casual, because I think what the problem here it has to do with is the Seven of Pentacles, which is about where you spend your time and energy and what you want to invest into. And if you feel like it's like waiting for your investment to play out. And you have Justice at the bottom of the deck, which is always good to see when you're talking about the outcome of a situation like this, because it means that there's going to be justice that takes place from this. Okay? Okay, let's get some initials. And you know, this may be something that you set up boundaries about, is the intimacy in this connection, until you kind of play this by ear and see how each of you feel. That's all the initials? Is it any other initials at all? There. So you have a Knight of, what is this one? It's not the Knight of Swords. It's not the Knight of Wands. Knight of, wait, what? It's the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. These are all different colors for me. And I can never remember this one because it doesn't come out that often, but it reminds me of the Knight of Pentacles. And even though it's, the gold one actually reminds me of the Knight of Wands. This one just seems like something that's been sitting for a while, the way the color is. So this may have been something that has been really simmering for a while because of what I just said. When it comes to what this person wants to say. So it may be a little bit jarring. They may have a mouthful to share with you here. You have the home here, so that may be relevant, but this is also representing boundaries as well, or feeling safe. It could have to do something with a home as well. You have the Pegasus here, so Aquarius energy, and then in the new moon, which we're fixing to have while I'm filming this. So a new beginning, and something could happen around a new moon. We have H, A, V, and K. These are all the letters that we have. So you can't spell anything. So I'm going to leave you guys here. That Pegasus reminds me of setting yourself free. So that could be something that's here as well. Breaking yourself free. And it could be that someone had too firm of boundaries here, perhaps, because that Six of Pentacles being in reverse. Maybe there was a lack of boundaries and maybe too firm boundaries, and you just need to find that balance, you know? Okay, so I'm going to leave you here. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for all your love and support. Good luck to you, Capricorn, and I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Aquarius. Okay, so let's take a look here. This is the Last Rose Tarot. And we're going to take a peek into your person's energy here and see what you can expect from this person in the next few weeks. Okay? So what can Aquarius... Shuffle one more time. What can Aquarius here, Spirit? What can Aquarius expect? What a horrible shuffle. So sorry. So sorry that you had to see that. These are awesome deck, but they're very stiff cardstock. So, okay. I don't like to bend them because then they don't bend back. So let's see. Aquarius. What can you tell us about Aquarius's person, the person that's on their mind? What can they expect from them in the next couple weeks for Aquarius? What can they expect from this person? Ace of Swords in the reverse. So it could be that this person is not wanting to communicate, or you still have a lack of truth here with this person. They're still not telling you the, whoa, truth about things here. You have you have the High Priestess in reverse. You could be dealing with the Pisces. You have the World in reverse, and you have the Chariot here. So Cancer's here as well. And you have Capricorn here. All the fixed signs for me. So that's Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius energy as well. So I feel like this person may be, it's almost kind of like they're facing reality in some kind of way, or they're trying to, but they're not quite clear on that. They're still not looking at themselves. If you're not in communication with this person, you know, they're definitely still not really fully looking at themselves here. They're still looking kind of outside of themselves, perhaps, for some sort of way forward. I feel like it's like this with this Ace and this World here, which is the last of the major arcana. It's almost like there's this truth that's sitting here, I feel like, in front of this person's face, but they're either they don't understand it or they just don't want to look at it. What is that? What is that truth? You have the Hanged Man, more Pisces energy in reverse. That's again someone that's not wanting to look at something. It's like they don't want to look at something in a different way, which is the Page of Cups. This person's kind of in a daydreamy energy. They're kind of stuck in their head about how they feel or what something is, and it could be that this person's just wanting to be in this playful kind of energy here with you, but they're not. This is frustrating. You may be frustrated with this person. This is like when someone keeps jumping back into the Page of Cups, which is flirtatious kind of energy, but it's almost like that feeling of someone that's trying to act like nothing's wrong. You know, and they may joke around with you and may try to be fun with you, but you're just ignoring the obvious, you know, or the elephant that's in the room here. And it could have to do with really, things may have already ended here with this person, or you may be feeling that way. If you're in a happy relationship, I mean, to be honest with you guys, you probably wouldn't be listening to this reading if you were just in some happy, hunky-dory relationship, unless this is just a new person. But I don't feel that here. Sorry, guys. Give me a card here for the World in reverse. Yeah, the Two of Swords in the reverse. You may have already kind of made a decision here. You had a disagreement with this person about things ending. And they may just be kind of in this place to where they're not, like, they're in fantasy world over here. I mean, I can also see this as someone that lacks truth about an ending. I think if that's the case, though, the first scenario, that this person feels like that they know what's best. This is someone that feels like, I don't like this energy, to be honest with you. It's someone who feels like that they know what's best. What's this person's intentions for Aquarius? You have, this is somebody, this is the Devil in reverse, the Capricorn energy. This is somebody that would wait around for you to get past the fear or get past your, well, hold on now. The Hermit in reverse. This is somebody that feels like that you're the one with the issue, not them. This is someone that doesn't want to go within and look within themselves because they feel like it's just, they feel like if you would just see that you could give this some time here, perhaps that, and look at yourself, that you could release yourself from some toxic energy that's here. Like they're not the ones that are being toxic. I don't like this person's energy. I don't like their energy. That's Virgo energy there with the Hermit. Tell me how's this person showing up? What's their energy currently? You have the 10. You have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Yeah, this is someone that's not accepting the present moment. They're not accepting how things currently are. Okay. Yeah, and the Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy there. This is someone that's not accepting. It's like they're wanting things to go their way. Okay, so what's your energy here with this person? What's your energy towards this person? Queen of Cups in reverse. You're holding back. Cancer energy. You're holding back your emotions here. Why? Why are you holding back your emotions with this person? Well, hold on. That kind of is wiggling its way out of there. The Nine of Cups. This Nine of Cups energy is something that's independent on your own, and it's like you're holding back because you may not be happy with this person. Yeah, you have a Three of Wands in the reverse. And the Five of Cups in the reverse. You're moving on. What you're holding back is you're not emotionally fully telling this person that, I mean, this is about something not working out. It's not going to go any further than this. This is what you want, I feel like, this person to understand, but this is the energy that you're in. And this is about moving on with the Five of Cups in the reverse. You're moving on past this, and I feel like you're stepping into an energy here of just focusing on what makes you happy. So how can you prepare for this? Because this person's just acting like this Page of Cups. Not paying attention here, not looking at themselves, not reflecting on how they've done things here. So you're going to be faced with a challenge here, drama perhaps. You have a Seven of Wands. How do you prepare? How do you prepare for this? You have a Nine of Wands here, guys. This is going to be something that I feel like is going to be difficult. This is something that's going to be very difficult. This is really going to test you here. And the Moon, about what's real and what's not real, what to believe and what not to believe. This is going to be, there's a lot of emotions that are here. This is Cancer, Pisces, the Lovers. You're going to have to make a choice. And I think that this is something that's very difficult for you. It's a heavy, significant challenge here for you. Maybe because you felt like this was meant to be your person here. Why is it not working out? Why is it not working out with this person? Okay, you have a Page of Free Spirit. Well, and you have the Bitch. And you may be very cold towards this person at this time, or you just may be feeling this way. I mean, very closed off to this person. Could be because the things that they say to you that may just start to build up this, kind of like just a resentment for this person because of the things that they say to you. You're just piling them up. But it could also be that you are just in a free-spirited kind of energy, and this person's like ruining your, they're messing up your vibes over here. So that's Libra energy that's there. But this could have been what happened here with this person. You may have cut off communication as well, so that you could be kind of a free spirit, or you're wanting to do that. Why is that? Look at that Knight of Wands. Because you want to be able to do what it is that you want to be able to do, and you don't want to have anybody else telling you what you need to be doing. And that could have been a problem here. Yeah, I have the King of Cups that's here. This person could be a lot more, a lot older than you, perhaps, as well. The Knight of Cups. Here's the problem. It could also be that there's someone else that you're interested in. I have to say that. Someone else that you possibly may have feelings for that has sparked this with this current person. Yeah, look at that. Competition. There may be some competition that's coming into play here, and it's making you think twice about this person here that you're with. And you may have just not been happy there anyways, because this person may be someone that never looks at what they do wrong. They just try to cover it up with playfulness and silliness and acting like everything's kind of a joke or something like that. Instead of looking at what they're doing wrong and changing it, or, you know, making it better. And that could be adding to a pile of anger and frustration and resentments on your part. And there may be someone else that has kind of popped up that you're interested in, that could be interested in you. And it sparked this idea that of all the things that this person's not doing, or how you're not happy with that situation. Very interesting. Now, the challenge here is this is going to test you, because there are these significant emotions that are coming to the surface about everything, about making this choice. How do they prepare for this? Queen of Pentacles. Stay grounded. Stay grounded here. There could be, this won't resonate for everybody, but there could be a single parent here that you're interested in some way. Just have to say that. You have the single dad, single mom card out, so that could be the case. This is about maintaining a sense of groundedness here, stability here within yourself. Yeah, when making a choice. This is the crossroads that you're sitting at. So make a stable choice is what this is saying for sure. Something that you feel good about, something you feel like you can nurture. Yeah, and you have the Sun here, Leo energy. Taurus energy here for me as well. Scorpio's over here. This is about choosing your happiness here. Choosing what makes you happy in a grounded way. Even if it's not someone new. And this could be someone that just comes around that just makes you feel good about yourself, and you realize, well, maybe you're not that person that you're with. You've been so unhappy with them for so long, and they're not changing in any kind of way. And it's bringing bitterness to the relationships, kind of ruining the relationship. And this is telling you to prepare here. You're going to be at a crossroads, and you're going to need to make a decision, but make sure you make a grounded decision about what it is that's really going to make you happy here. What else am I missing from this here for Aquarius? Ooh, that came out rough. Seven of Swords in the reverse. What's this about? Some kind of deception here that you're holding on to. There could be some kind of deception here with this person. There's something here that you possibly could be still holding on to. Be careful about that. That's Scorpio energy there again. And you have Justice here. There could be just this justice, this something here that you're still holding on to, that you feel like you deserve justice in some kind of way. And also be careful if there is someone else here, that you don't move towards that person before you end something, okay? Don't involve like third party stuff to go on, because then you may be sitting in the hot seat here on the karmic side. So just be careful about the energy that you put out there when it comes to that, because that will straighten itself out with you eventually, in some way, shape, or form. That's Libra energy that's there. What am I missing here? You may be seeing 7-11, perhaps. Strength, Leo energy. So you're gonna have to be a little bit vulnerable here, I feel like, or you're gonna feel vulnerable within this, because there's some defensiveness that's here as well. There could be something this person repetitively keeps bringing up that they're having a hard time letting go of, that you feel is not justified in any kind of way. You may have felt like you've had a lot of patience with this person when it comes to them understanding that you feel like this could be over with, you know, or you feel like they're not changing, you know, like I've been patient enough here with you turning over a new leaf, the 7 of Swords in the reverse, you know, changing your ways. This could have to do with someone being sneaky or deceptive, you know. It's just not that they're doing that towards you, but they're doing it in a way where it's not good. You know, that's never a good thing. And this is like what happens when you act that way. You know, it's that kind of thing that's there. You have the Power Plant, which is a special card in this deck, underneath the bottom of the deck in reverse. So this is about somebody that comes in and causes the destruction, but you never see them again. You know, that kind of energy. In reverse, it's like, be careful that you're not sabotaging yourself here and that you're doing things right. You're following the way that this needs to go in the right way. When it comes to making decisions, like there's just full sun energy here, so there's just light shining on this situation, because if there's anything sneaky that takes place, it, like I said, could come back around on you somewhere. Okay. Let's get some more. Okay, let's see if we can figure out anything else that we need to know about this person as far as their energy goes, and then we'll get some message cards from them. Can you tell me anything else about this person, Aquarius? Whoa. I don't know that I want to take all those. I'm not going to. There's way too many cards here, guys. I'm going to try that again. Oh my gosh, I just saw the jealous one. I saw vain. What do we need to know about this person? Creativity. Right here, waiting. Expectations. A strong urge to express yourself. This person may be in this period of waiting to be able to express themselves here. And they may be doing this in a creative way. I think that they may get frustrated here because you're not reacting in the way that they wanted. This is like somebody that makes a grand old apology about something, but they don't want to talk about it. It's just like they feel like that's enough, and they kind of just sweep it under the rug. And you're realizing that's not good enough for you. That's not how to come to a conclusion. And you have the final dance here. Last chance, all or nothing, not playing games. This is what I was telling you, this person's not acknowledging that you're not playing games anymore. You have the circuses in town. Drama, out of control, and unpredictable situation. I think this person may have complete unrealistic expectations here with you. She's a unicorn in the rocking horse. She's a unicorn, one of a kind, irreplaceable, and indecision. On and off relationship. You may have been experiencing that with this person, an on and off relationship. This person may, and this is what I was talking about sweet talking and all that kind of stuff, is they may tell you these things about you, that you are one of a kind, that you're irreplaceable, that you're hard to find, or that maybe they're saying that about themselves. For some of you, don't leave, you know, I'm hard to find. This is Queen Bee came out of the deck. Standing out from the rest, a ruler of their heart. Yeah. I mean, they could be saying this about you, and if you still turn it down, well, then they can flip, you know, and be like, well, you don't know what you're missing, that kind of thing. So this person may just be back and forth, on and off about that. It's like they're trying to regain control over things in a egotistic way, let's say that. Let me see what you should prepare for. What should you prepare for when it comes to this person? A long list. And you have cool peppermint here, which is that fresh new energy, interesting and stimulating, pleasantly different from your usual type. And I told you there's someone else here that sparked your interest. But look at this. It says unrealistic high standards, high maintenance, and never satisfied and hard to please. This sums up this whole reading. This is exactly what I'm feeling like. What else? What does the future hold here? Okay. There's the radiant sun again, which is confidence, success, enthusiasm, optimism, and fulfillment. And then you have sacred emerald here with divine love, receiving abundance, and the heart chakra activated. Okay. And the grasp of greed. Materialism, possessiveness, and selfishness. Okay. And battle wounds, ongoing battle. So it's not over with this person. They're going to put up a fight, if they haven't been already. Weary and guarded. Hurt in the past. This person may be someone that feels like they've been really hurt in the past, and it's like that's why they're fighting for this, because they don't want to maybe restart all over again or go through this. I feel like this person is in a place to where they may be coming across as very possessive, maybe very selfish. They could be trying to get, you know, seeing love as more of a materialistic thing, or trying to win you back in that kind of way. And you have this, it's like this person's doing everything they can to open up your heart to them. But this is like an ongoing thing. Yeah, until you get ready to say no more, I guess, you know. Let's see what this person would say to you. Very, very curious what this person would say to you. What would this person say to Aquarius if they could say anything? Wow. The passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. This person may have just not felt like this with anyone before, you know. I want out. That may be you saying that. Childhood trauma. Why can't I tell you the truth? There may have been something this person has experienced. Oh, be careful, guys. The feeling that I'm feeling is not a good one. I don't know if this is just me, but if you ever get into a relationship and someone is doing everything they possibly can to keep you from leaving them, they could say things that they have experienced. These may be things that you've never even heard of before. But it's almost like they're trying to get you to feel sorry for them in a way. Like that is that opening your heart here. They're trying to say or do what they can to get your heart to open up to them in some kind of way, just to get you to stay longer. That's not for everybody, but that's definitely something that is here. Because they don't like the way that this iffy feeling is feeling, you know. You've triggered them. I can't stop thinking about you. Yeah, this is someone that wants to just stop thinking about this. And I could see that because they definitely seem like they come across and handle confrontation and conflict with laughter and like nothing's a big deal, you know, like it's a joke in a way. There's not a very significant like maturity to it. And you know what, guys? If this isn't your reading, this isn't your reading. And if you're a cross watcher, the roles could be switched also. So take that into consideration. Okay. So let's get some advice. Actually, I did this for Aquarius. Capricorn. I'm going to do this for you too. What can you expect from this in the future? What could happen here? Best possible outcome. Liquid courage. This person may get a little bit drunk or something, or just get some courage here and want to talk about things. What's going to happen here? Whoa, that came up weird. Soulmate. So this is like that soul contract that you have here. Ghosted. Disappear, silence, ignored, and rejected. Unfinished business. I feel like I feel like there's a part, okay. I think this person may get a little intoxicated, or they just may start feeling brave and want to talk about the connection. I think you may reject that, and this person's going to be in an energy of where they feel like there's unfinished business between the two of you. And you may go back and forth with this person about that for a bit. Could have to do with being ignored. Like they may pop off about you ignoring them in some kind of way. We have travel here, so there's those boundaries, or this could have to may get stirred up because of travel in some way and change. Yeah, this is someone that's trying to get you to put your walls down. In relationships at the bottom of that, which is commitment, partnership, and addiction, toxic attachment. This is someone that's trying to get you to put your walls down here that you've set with them because they're feeling rejected. They don't want it to be over, but you've put up boundaries and things are not the same as they were. There may be some distance between the two of you after this as well, and it could help things to change. We have embrace your life purpose, number 12. So as far as advice goes, I feel like Spirit's saying to focus on yourself here. I'm guiding you towards your divine life purpose. Whatever makes your heart joyful is what you're meant to be doing. And I feel like Spirit's kind of indicating to focus on that right now. Focus on what it is that you feel like brings joy to your heart, you know? We saw that there with that sun and that Queen of Pentacles. This person may make you drink. I don't mean that literally, guys. I just mean like, this person may just be, you may be like, oh my gosh, here we go again. You know, that kind of energy to where you're just like, you don't even want to, you're trying to avoid them, or you don't even want to think about things. Okay, so you have the two fish, which is Pisces energy to me. So you may be dealing with the Pisces. I think I said that in the beginning. This is also about that flow, you know, that back and forth. You and this person may go back and forth and back and forth. You have the 5 here, so that's about change. And 2 is about making decisions here and balance. And 8 is about... can't count. 7 is about becoming aligned to things, and you don't feel aligned with this. You know, your body and your mind and your heart, everything's resisting it because you don't feel like it aligns with you. You have this. Yeah, you and this person may go back and forth emotionally here, just back and forth in conversation. You have the and it could be like slippery conversation. Do you know what I mean? Like you say something, but you mean it has a hidden meaning behind it, and the other person picks up on it intuitively. You both maybe have heavy water in your chart. So that can lead to that's a slippery slope. You know what I mean? This person could be spying on you, or this is something that's causing a rift here as well with that jealousy that came through. You have the mushroom, so this is a big mushroom. This person has some things that they need to work on within themselves that you may be seeing or recognizing. We have S, S, Z, S, wow, Z. That's weird. And N. Well, okay. How strange. ZZSSS. Maybe you're not getting enough sleep because of this. This could be disrupting your sleep, perhaps. Okay. I'm gonna hold this up for you guys to see it, and I hope this resonates. Hope it helps. Good luck to you guys with this. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your love and support, and hope to see you soon. Bye. Hey, Pisces. Okay, guys, so we're going to use the last Rose Tarot, and we're going to get right into this. So Pisces, 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 Pisces. This person that's on your mind, your person, or it's just the person that's on your mind here. What can you expect from this person in the next couple of weeks? The person that's on your mind. Okay, to be continued. This is actually Pisces energy. This is the Hanged Man. So there's a pause here. What can you expect from? You have the Hierophant in reverse. So there's a pause here, possibly because you're trying to figure out what the truth is, or you're trying to figure out if someone's committed or staying committed to you. Taurus energy's there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on now. You have the King of Wands here. You have a Queen of Wands. So this is someone you see as a counterpart. Aries, Leo energy. And then you have the Five of Wands. So I feel like maybe you're experiencing some sort of, or you have been experiencing some sort of conflict with this person. You could have a commitment or a marriage here with this person, and you're kind of, I feel like what you can expect is, I do feel like that the two of you may be just agreeing to disagree here. And there may be a pause between the two of you, maybe possibly some silence. It's like it's like the cliffhanger here. The two of you are sitting in a place to where you're waiting for the other one to crack. Or you could be just waiting for the other person to say something here. I think that the two of you are upset with one another. Why is this Five of Wands here? What's transpired? A Queen of Cups. So this has to do with emotions. Possibly giving emotionally here. How one another cares about each other in the relationship. Do you even care about me, or do you even care about a commitment here? Or the two of you may be seeing differences in how you contribute emotionally to the relationship. Like what's important to you may not be so much important to this person. So thinking about that, questioning that. I can't help but see that there's two queens here. So it could be that there's an outside influence here, someone that the two of you disagree about that's in the mix. This could even look in the way of I don't know. I mean, the Queen of Cups can be a mother or a caregiver or someone that's just being nurturing to you in some kind of way, maybe causing some kind of rift. The way that they give to you may be causing some kind of rift here, or give to this person, depending on, who you are here. It's like the two of you, it's a cliffhanger because you've left things on pause about how you feel about the situation. And the two of you are not seeing eye to eye here about this and what's right and what's wrong. What can you expect from this person? You have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. This person feels like this isn't worth fighting for. They feel like whatever this is, for some of you this is big, for some of you this is not so big. They just feel like this person shouldn't be causing drama or shouldn't be causing any kind of issues between the two of you. Like, it's not a big deal, and this person's turning it into a big deal. You know what I mean? Or at least that's the way that you're seeing it. Now you have a king of, look at this, you have two counterpart energies out here. Now you have a King of Cups here in reverse. You may have to defend that you don't have feelings for this person, perhaps, or this person's trying to defend that they don't have feelings for this person. This is Cancer, Scorpio energy, and then you also have Pisces. That's your energy here. You have some Taurus, you have some Leo, you have some Sagittarius, or Leo and Aries energy. Could be Sagittarius as well, I guess. This could be you who too here with water. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah. This is like a conversation here with someone that can be something that it could be have left on hold because you disagree with how to move forward here, or the way each of you see things moving forward. You don't agree on that. And it has to do with the emotions, and it could be an outside party here, and whether you have feelings for this outside party or not, or this person does. And it's like they feel like it's just not worth arguing about. It's not worth fighting about. Like they're not a competition here, or they're not. It's just like not what you think. I don't know how else to explain that. What do you need to prepare for here? Judgment Day. For some of you, this person, I mean, I can't help, the Queen of Cups is upright. So I think the two of you disagree about how to handle a situation. And I think this person, what you need to prepare for here is there's going to be a judgment call. Whoa. Did y'all see that? I'm going to take them. What do you need to prepare for? This is a card of freedom. This is a card of being cut off. This is justice in the reverse and the Ten of Wands. Things are fixing to change significantly here. This person is, I feel like, fixing to make a judgment call. Or this could be your energy. You know, you be prepared here. You're going to have to make a judgment call. I think it has to do with breaking yourself free from a situation, or this person is, and they are cutting off. They could be cutting off communication. They could be cutting off some kind of fortune or abundance in some kind of way. But this justice in reverse here, Libra energy, so you could be dealing with a Libra, but this has to do with there being an unjust. So this person may be making a judgment call here that you feel is unjust. Or it could be if you're asking for this, if this person's asking for you, or you're asking for them to cut off communication here with someone that they may see as important in some kind of way, or you have some sort of, what is that about? The Lovers in reverse. Somebody that you feel like is still valuable to you in some kind of way for whatever reason. And I think you're kind of telling this person that you're not, or this person's telling you that they're not going to cut this off just because you feel like it's right. Take it or leave it, guys. That's what I'm seeing. Take it or leave it. There's judgment coming into play here with this. What else what do you not know, or what do we need to know here, Spirit, about this? Am I not seeing? What else do we need to know? Six of Wands here. Something's going to come out into the open, I feel like. The Tower. The Three of Pentacles. is this about? Tell me more. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. This is very weird energy that I'm feeling, but I feel like you have a Tower here with the Six of Pentacles. I feel like something's going to happen here that's going to give you like an aha moment of some sort. And it has to do with working together or working something out. You have all the Queens out. This Queen of Pentacles in reverse is someone that's not giving to a situation. I think that, tell me about that Six of Wands here. That there's the Bachelor in reverse. This person, okay, this person may have actually, I just saw 555 on the clock, guys. So that could mean that that's a Tower moment. I mean, something is fixing to happen here. And it has to do with working together here. There could be recognition that this person, this is going to be hard to say, but you have the Magician here, Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius energy. I mean, Aries energy there. And Taurus down here, Scorpio here. There's something here that you have tried to manifest. It's about you being successful here with this in some kind of way. Like coming on top with this. Coming out into the open or coming on top, being on top with this in some kind of way. It's like you're trying to get someone to do what you want them to do. But there's some kind of realization with this or Tower moment that takes place where there's some kind of commitment involved. Because something that has transpired here has left this person feeling like there's a lack of trust here. The Magician can be manipulative when it's got the Bachelor in reverse there, the Emperor in reverse. It's like you're trying to manipulate the direction of how something goes, or this person is. And there's this Tower moment that takes place that causes someone to look at something differently. This may have been something that's already happened. This is like giving that truth or bringing to light that something's not moving in the direction that either you want it to or they want it to. And it's like you have this huge Tower moment about this, how either you or them are not nurturing or giving to the commitment that was made here is not, even though it's upright, it's not being nurtured. I think a realization that you're going to come into, or this person is, about how that possibly there were some things here that they promised you that now they're rethinking. What is this Tower moment? You have a Knight of Wands in the reverse. Yeah. They're hot and cold with this decision that they've made. They're not being fully... They may have been telling you what it is that you wanted to hear at the time to get you to feel like you've won so that you would possibly just drop it. That's Virgo energy with the Hermit. You have Temperance here. This person they're committed here in a way to not nurturing a situation, but I think it's on their terms, not on your terms. That's why it feels so weird. The energy's kind of bleh over here. It's kind of bleh. It's kind of like all over the place. Sagittarius energies here. Temperance is about balance, and I see it here lately. I've seen it a lot as being compromised, like a compromising situation, or this person feels like they're compromising here with you. It can look in the way of staying committed, but they're not giving to you, or they're thinking, they're going within and figuring out what it is that they want. This can also look like somebody that was telling you what you wanted to hear in order to make you feel like you won in the situation, and they were committed here to that, but they're not necessarily following through with that fully. And this is the Eight of Pentacles here. Camera guy. This has to do with working on a situation, or mastering balance. Mastering the balance here of communication. This is someone here that gives you, they're definitely telling you whatever it is that you want, that they know that you want to hear. I don't think that they're not being committed to you, but I think that they're trying to find balance with how they can, what they say to you and how they communicate with you. So I definitely feel like this person may not be exactly telling you everything. Yeah, you have 3 8s here as well, which is the number of abundance. So this person may be holding back what it is that they want. Like they're not telling you everything of what it is that they really want here. I think they're trying to keep you happy. They're trying to keep the peace. And they're trying to stay out of their head about it. And about communicating to you. Communication. And you have a 6 of Swords here in the reverse, which is going back to conflict. So sorry, guys. I think that this person is mentally, they may keep going back to a situation, trying to find possibly the silver lining. That's what that card says. Let's get some more here. Why is Judgment here, though? Judgment, and you have the Producer plant. This is someone that's trying to take control of a tower moment. This person's trying to keep a tower moment from happening. That's what I don't know why I'm getting that with that, but and this is what you need to prepare for here, is this person may confront you in some kind of way about something that they don't feel like is justified. You have Leo energy there with Strength in reverse. This person could be just out of patience here with you. They may feel like that you're not satisfied with the information that they're giving you. There's going to be a significant shakeup here in this connection. This person may not feel just secure with where they are here with you. They may not feel stable. It's like they've been trying to maintain some kind of stability, but they feel like they keep getting triggered in some kind of way, and it's like they're starting to lose their patience. They've been trying to maybe possibly just do what you're wanting them to do, or this has been your energy. You know, it could be switched here. Tell me what we need to know about this person. Heavy burden, responsibilities, carrying baggage, clinging to unhealthy relationship, and fate. And I was going to say here with the Lovers in the Wheel of Fortune, this can be like a fated relationship, but it's not meant to be. But this is like forces beyond your control. What do you need to know about this person? They feel like they don't have any control here. They feel like this is beyond their control, so they're trying to do what they can just to keep the peace in some way. But they're carrying some baggage here about this. When you try to keep the peace, normally you are carrying some kind of weight with that. Forever yours, unbreakable bond. This person, strong and stable relationship, a love that lasts a lifetime. It's like they're trying to maintain this relationship here with you. They feel like they're trying to maintain a stability of this relationship here. Or that they feel that way with you, like you're just trying to maintain the stability of the relationship, but it may be an unhealthy relationship. Fanned out. So what do you need to prepare for? This person, you have this Four of Pentacles in the reverse, which is a freedom from boundaries even. And you have available right here. So this person may try to free themselves here from this situation. Pretty bride. Commitment, wedding. Oof. This person may try to free themselves from any kind of commitment here, from this commitment that they made here with you in some way. Whatever that is, and look at that, safe place. I think that this person is feeling like they're trying to, they're trying to step outside of their comfort zone, or they're wanting to step outside of their comfort zone. If they've been trying to keep the peace here, what can you expect in the future with this person for Pisces? The cost of vanity. So you have some narcissism here. Living in illusion and superficial relationship, and straw into gold. Alchemy. Revisiting what was lost and creating something out of nothing. This person may feel that way about you, that you're kind of creating something out of nothing here and worth the fight. Not giving up easily, wanting to conquer, fighting for your love. I just feel like that it could be that one of you feel like that the other one's being, and just maybe a jealous kind of energy, or living in a kind of an illusion here of things. And the other person is trying to recover what was lost here, or trying to just keep the peace here. There's something here that this person, I think it has to do with a different relationship, whatever kind of relationship that is, that this person feels as if it's worth fighting for. It's something that they don't want to let go of, even though they may have made a commitment to you that they would do that, or at least create some distance here. But they've been in their head about it, and I think they're wanting to get out of their head about it. Proud rebel, rule breaker, nonconformist, and non-traditional relationship. So this person may be breaking themselves here from some kind of commitment that they've made to you, and I guess that's going to look different for everybody, so I can't really say what exactly that is, but I think it has to do with someone else that's here. It's kind of like that feeling of don't talk to that person. I don't like you talking to that person. Don't talk to that person. And they're like, and then you're like, but you know, you already have like a friendship or something, and it's not because you're doing anything. It's because they're insecure about it, you know, in some kind of way. And then you're kind of stuck because you don't want to hurt this person or this person, you know, and you kind of have to be, they put you in a corner to where you have to choose, and you shouldn't have to do that in a relationship. You should feel secure with your significant other enough to not have to choose, you know what I mean? It hurts so much, but they could be saying that it really hurts their feelings, or you could be saying it really bothers me. You know, it really hurts when you talk to that person, or whatever it is. There's a lot of things that go into this, I feel like. Emotions are overwhelm me, and I can't stop thinking about you. can't talk to you right now. See, there's something to do with someone that's saying, no, I don't want you talking to them because it makes me not feel good emotionally. And I can't stop thinking about this. I wish I could be a different person. Sexual desire. Oh my gosh, I just got a handful of cards. You were right. If I could go back in time, I would handle this differently. The passion I feel is overwhelming and I don't know how to handle this. And don't wait for me, please. So I'm let y'all take these how they resonate with you. I'm not going to get too far into it because I do feel like this is there's a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here. There's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of mystery. I feel like there's a lot of, to be honest with you, I feel a lot of manipulating the circumstances or the situation to benefit each of you in some kind of way, or someone trying to keep the peace here. Someone feeling like they don't have any choices. But you need to know this person is they're in this rebel energy and they're trying to break free from this because I feel like they've kind of reached their point, you know, where they're out of patience here in this in some way. Advice for Pisces. And I don't know which side you're on here in this. Number 34, trust in the divine purpose. This experience has divine meaning. Healing will come. Know that you are on the path for growth. So you will grow from this is what they're saying. Whatever happens here, that you will overcome. You will be able to overcome this. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't get any initials, but it landed on 5, which is the number of change. And you have the snake in the bowl. There's the true sword. You still didn't get very many initials, but you do have T, E, and Y, and C. But you have the true sword here, so some truth will come out into the open here, or a conversation will be had. You have the 2 hearts here, so being connected to someone emotionally is there. You have a new moon, so something could happen around a new moon. You have the snake, so something's going to transform. There's going to be significant change here with that number 5. You have the lightning bug, so this could spark an epiphany in you in some kind of way, or that could be how this kind of starts. You have the heart here, so someone that is to be valued here, someone that cares about you and your emotions. You have Cancer energy here with the crab. So someone that's very protective. It's also that home energy as well, that feeling safe, you know. Let me tell you something. Cancers will protect you till the death. We're very loyal to people that we love and care about. But if you turn on us, there's a switch that goes off. And I feel like a Cancer to where when we reach that done point, that means that we are completely done. Because we can take a lot. Because we love very hard. And we're very loyal. But once we reach that point where we're done, we know that is our done. And that could be something here with this person. You know, they could be feeling that way, that they've been kind of, especially if they've been feeling like they've been pushed into a corner. And this could be your energy here as well. So just take it how it resonates. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you here. So good luck to you with this. I hope this helps. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your love and support and your kindness, of course. And I hope to see you guys soon.